Christoph. David says hello, Christoph. Welcome back, chat. Hello, and I forgot to open up my camera. Hello. I am just settling back in. I have to turn off that. That new beta, man. That new beta. Stream Manager beta. I adore my fiance. Give me 2 seconds. I'm doing pretty good, Christoph. How about yourself? All right. Yazoo coming in with the first, man. I need to make something unique for the first for everybody who gets it. So I'm going to surprise that. I got to get that going. I have been... Oh, God damn it. Just I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for the next one. Actually, I'm gonna do this real quick. Turn it on repeat. I want to see what this does. Hold on. It's about to end, so I want to see it. It's nice and chill. Hello everybody. It's been a while. I've been away for a few days, few streams, 2 streams or so. It felt like I was gone for a long while. What's up, Time to Die? Timothy Time. It's funny. You know, I tried to relax a little today. It just didn't happen that way. I just got busy. Been non-stop busy. How is everything? Thank you. Yeah. So, look at that. The beard's gone. The hair is gone. So, let me tell you a secret, though, Yazoo. The hair looks nice on camera. It does not look good in person. It was so funny. Before I left, I had to go away for a few days from my home. And I was like, oh, I got to get a haircut. So, I went to go get a haircut. And I show my girl. I'm like, yeah, boom. I didn't like it, but then she came back. She's like, "That looks great." And then she saw me yesterday and today, and then as she's handing me my water, she goes, "I don't like your haircut." I was like, "You're really?" So go away. Yes. Yes, yeah, Troll's an upgrade. Troll's an upgrade for me. Good. Oh. Got a booger on my nose. Oh, yes, thank you for the compliment. Almost, Yazoo. How's that 8:30 going? Can I get in on the Dynamis? Can I get in on the Dynamis? Please? No, I appreciate the compliment, Yazoo. So thank you. How's your day going? How's everybody? I missed everybody. I was gone for a little bit. I had a little bit of work to do. I don't like this. I just started, and it gave me an error. Hold on, everybody. I like to start beforehand. Okay, that was strange. I am a higher up as well. I'm just a higher up. Okay, that worked. Okay, we'll switch over to 11. Let's do 11 real quick, everybody. And as you can see, I did not revamp anything yet, like I keep saying. All right, let's see if I can. All right, let's just get into it, guys. But anyway, how is everybody? I feel like Oh, the music's so loud. I'm sorry. Let me turn that down. Sorry about that, everybody. I feel like I was shouting to you. I hope you're all doing well. I hope it's been a few streams, right? Few stream lengths. Missed Wednesday and Sunday. Sunday morning and Wednesday. Just tell that to my bosses, though. I don't want to work on the weekend sometimes. It is what it is, though. What is this reward for Discord? How to train your Dragon Quest. Watch the video to unlock a toothless avatar decoration for 2 months. Hell yeah. All right, let's see my mail. Probably I send stuff to people. I probably have Gil waiting for me, and it's been sitting there for a week. So I'm glad everybody kind of understands the streamerness. They're like, he'll get to it. It's rude of me, though. Yep, there's my money. So, yeah. That's the big one. Nice. Auction house. Wait. How do I not have $1 million? Oh, is it my cloak? Oh, it was my cloak. How did I lose money? I lost a lot of money somehow. Hold on, everybody. Hey everybody, I was wondering, is anybody into Pokemon? Here, I'll give me like 5 minutes, I'll show it. Would anybody into Pokemon? Anybody like Pokemon? The Pokemon cards. So I'm being informed by my higher ups that I need to show something. Why are you peeking? It's not like you'll see their faces. He's peeking over the. He's guys. He's like this. Ready? Let me use my camera. That's what he's doing right now. So he's peeking over the curtain real quick. So he just wants me to show you guys. He got this awesome card. He keeps in a Hardy. It's this Mewtwo. It's Team Rocket Mewtwo EX. So if you guys are in the trading card game, apparently it's a really good card, and it is. I looked it up. It's a very good one. Well, I can't say it's a PSA 10. I want it to be a PSA 10. If it's PSA 10, what? You want me to tell them that? You want me to get robbed? You want me to get robbed? So it's PSA 10. If it's a PSA 10, it's about $600. So there he goes. He wanted me to show it. He wanted to brag. He wanted to show off a little bit. He's bragging a little bit. He didn't want to brag, but he's bragging a little. Yeah, you're bragging. Anyway, he wanted to be part of it, and he's a good kid. He was just peeking over the curtain. So, oh, look at this. Oh my gosh. All right. I got more money. Ooh, rusty leggings, petrified logs. Ooh, all my petrified logs sold. All right. Heat sink. Who is this to? Oh, nobody bought it? Oh, no. Nobody bought it. Yeah, everything's coming back. Oh, nobody bought my pineapple juice. Nobody bought the caps. So are the caps, are the rusty caps like not a thing for the samurai or the ninja? I can't remember. Anyway. Let me see if I'm getting any tells. We've just been jamming out. I'm gonna switch over to. Oop, not the random fart noises. Not gonna tell you guys that. There we go. No. Okay. Yeah. Do that for now. Hey, does anybody know if there's any special events going on right now that I should be aware of? And all those rusty caps. I would love to sell them. Oh, she always leaves a spoon in. Hold on, everybody. It's a really hot spoon. I got my tea. I got my water. I'm ready for you guys. Lettuce. Love the name. Love the name. Oh, I'm sitting down now. All right, let's see. Let's do this real quick. I'll do a quick shout, see if I get a group. Oh, I know. All right, let's do a yell. 75 white mage. 49 dark. 25 Sam. I like samurai. Well, no. What? I hate how I have to stop that. All right. So, yell. 75 white mage. What else? What should I level up? Puppetmaster. 69. 59. 69. Up. I like Dragoon and Samurai too, but Dark Knight's what's up. 49 Dark, and let's do 33 Thief. Looking for party. Ooh, Timothy time. If you get something, let me know. Yeah, that's right. I sent you a whisper. That's right. I know you're listening to me. If my mic's working. Nobody wants to talk to me on stream. Nobody wants to talk to me on stream. It's fine. You guys are just watching. That's it. That's all you're doing. Creepers. Creepers, all of you. All of you. You're not even, I didn't even get a new follower. No new sub. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I hope you're all doing and having a good night. It's good to be back. Playing a game or two. I've been fairly busy. I'm trying to plan out where to have my wedding. So yeah. Yeah, my wedding's like end of July, so I gotta find a spot, and I gotta find a spot like now. Let's do some sales. Plant some seeds on me. Don't know how I feel about that. All right, let's do. Nobody wants these. That's so strange. 519. So last month they bought. So nobody wants the pineapple juices. So I'm just gonna sell them. All right. Rusty caps. They sell for 1,000. It doesn't look like they also sold for not a month. So I'll just sell them to the vendor. Poogle scales. 6-1. All right. Somebody needs scales. Here you go. Whisker. I heard this goes. Here, I'll give a deal. Whoever's watching and needs a whisker, here you go, 2,500. All right. Let's do balloon cloth. Everybody needs this for a little bit of something, something. Mana jammer. Wow. That's crazy. If they sell, and then 20,000. Okay. Heatsink's perfect. If you are a puppet and you need the heatsink, let me know. I'll take it down. I'll sell it to you guys for cheap price. Okay. All right. So let's get rid of some of the economy here. Okay. Rusty cap. Goodbye, rusty caps. I'm going to sell the rotten meat. Okay. Just getting rid of my stuff. Insect wing. Bat wing. Do I have multiples? I have 2. I can go sell it. I can go trade it in for 200 gil. That's how much of a cheap ass I am. Let me sell the mask again. 2,000. Let's make it 1,900. Let's get new signet. Let's check. Current time. 5% new moon. Perfect for digging. Perfect for digging. Find 1/dig. Find greens. I got a bunch in my satchel. Let's grab it. Only 3 stacks. Nothing else. Okay. You think 3 stacks is enough for 150? I probably need another stack or 2. You guys are doing sky. Let's see what... I actually didn't even check out what my link shell is up to. Let's check it real quick. Okay. Doesn't look like anything's going on today. Okay, cool. We'll do a little digging. We'll do a little digging in the beginning. We'll get COP. Timothy Time might get a group. Ooh, he put a cooldown on your yells. I did not know that. Look at that. Let's grab 2 stacks. And since I'm white mage, let's go make some money. My fiance is the best. She put the perfect amount of honey in there. I don't know. You're the second best. Sorry, David. How dare you? All right, everybody, I'm going to strip on stream. Get ready. Yeah, that's right. Real sexy. Oh, what's up, Looney? Man, it's so good seeing some of these guys again, man. So it's so cool seeing them. All right, Looney, why are you just standing there? All right, we got 5%. Good. Hopefully we'll get some stuff. Oh, you know what I'll do? Add on load H gather. H gather. Oh, of course, I was right there. I could have ported you. Could have ported him. That's a shame. Oh, H gather clear. Thank you. Oh, I got 1 item and it was a bone chip. So, not missing anything. How's everybody? All right. So this is beginning times. So these are really nice because we get to hang out while I try and find a group real quick, do some digging, chat with you guys. Yazoo, how's the How's the you have an event today, don't you? Usually at 8:30 Eastern. Let's see if Yaz is on. He is. Oh, they're doing Sky. Okay. Sky it is. Ooh, and it's raining. Water clusters. Water clusters are cool, just because it's nice getting like 12 crystals in one dig. That's pretty cool. So we'll do this, and if everything else works out, we'll do some COP. I have to figure out where I'm at with COP. Again, missions. Promethea, the Call of the Worm King. Got it. And then I got to catch up for Yazoo. COP, FFXI. Hold on, everybody. I'm just looking up. At like 3 something, right? Yeah, 3-1. Cool. It's cutscene. South Gustaberg it is. So I've been trying to debate, again, still, what to do, Eventide or EverQuest or something. I haven't played EverQuest in a long time since I started it up. I feel kind of bad. I joined like a guild and they hooked me up and they helped me out, and then like I just don't play. It's not that I don't want to. Just not enough time in the day, guys. Just not enough time in the day. I just noticed I'm a white mage thief. I was going to do that. If I grouped with somebody, I would probably be a white mage thief. I'm going to be very upset. Okay, he's not in a group. Yeah, that's right. I'm checking you out, Timothy Time. Hey, buddy, you're rank 10. Do I just push forward with missions to up? Because I'm rank 6 right now. So it's just a lot of running around, isn't it? From like rank 6 to 10, kind of. Yes, give me those bunny logs.
Incoming town.
Okay, Notorious Monster fights, are they like capped Notorious Monster fights? Like, can you... Could I do them like by myself? As like a puppet master? Because I'm no jackstraw, but you know. I'm no jackstraw who's like, I can be level captain, still win every fight I do solo.
Incoming town.
Okay. I would love to get rank 10. That'd be sick. Get my do you get like your signet for 10 hours? That'd be wild, getting it for like half a day.
Incoming town.
Oh, really? That's awesome. I keep hearing my Discord go off, and I never know where the messages are. So Moxie's, hey man, welcome to the chat. Thanks for the first time chat. I appreciate you, and thanks for stopping in. Do I like it more than Horizon? Okay, for my very unprofessional opinion, yes. Now, I need to preface this. Why I say unprofessional is I've never played Horizon. So my background is I played the original back when it came out. I'm an OG Final Fantasy 11 player. And I played for about a year and a half, 2 years, give or take. I ended up being a level 40 white mage, 25 summoner. Back in the day, it was really hard to level up if you ever did OG stuff. But from there, I went to WoW, and then I went to Final Fantasy 14. I heard about this server back in last October. Can't believe it's almost a year. But That's the first time I played Final Fantasy when I got back. Never played Horizon, never played private servers before, didn't know how they worked, all this other stuff. But why I say I like Eventide a little bit better than Horizon is a few things. And I try not to be biased. I try to be as unbiased as possible. But I hear very negative things about Horizon. But I also hear very negative things about pretty much everything, right? I like the flow I feel, right? Feelings aren't fact, but I feel like the flow with Eventide is a little bit better than Horizon. If I'm a new player coming onto Horizon, it's not as friendly as this server, right? So that's a plus for Eventide. And I'm not talking about the people. I'm just talking about like leveling up in general, right? They kind of both have the same stuff in the form of like no trusts. Eventide even offers a little bit more. They offer more sub jobs, right? So they have Puppetmaster. Here, I have all the sub jobs here. Well, I'm not sure about Horizon 2. They might have Puppetmaster now, but they have Eventide has treasures. Although I believe what are they called? The Besieged or the campaign? The Besieged. The Besieged is kind of bugged out, I think. I'm not sure, right? I'm not the one to. I have a lot of players in here that are very familiar on both, and I have an overwhelming feeling and sense from them that like they lean towards Eventide, even though they're not like 100% happy with it. No one's gonna be 100% happy. They've been pretty good with telling me the positives and negatives of each of the servers. But no, I'd be happy to answer any questions, because just like any MMO, it's quite large, and there's a lot of aspects to the game. So like, what are you hoping to find that would be better? I guess, right? It matters what you want from a server to make it better, right? Horizon has the population, Eventide does not, right? So like 131 people, which is great. It's actually great for Eventide, but yeah, I know, and I heard that they promised you treasures, and literally this came out with treasures. So, truthfully, I don't know what the deal is. Sorry. I don't know. If they're promising treasures but they're not doing it, I don't understand it. And that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, see, so you have like 2,000, you have a couple thousand, right? Hey man, ads start in like 3 minutes. I'm going to run them. Stick with me. I'm sorry. I try not to do anything crucial or like talk about anything crucial during ads. I kind of just chill with any game I'm playing. So let me run them real quick. They last about 2 minutes. Be right back. I get like a cent. Please stick around. I like cents. No. See you in 2 minutes. Keeps the pre-rolls away. Keeps the pre-rolls away. I got to make a list. I got to make a list for people that come in, because I probably get one person every time that comes in and asks about, like, what's better? I don't know. It's your preference. I like this song. It just, like, it brings back, like, it gives, like, 70s, 80s power. Suma, my dude. I'm glad I said that during commercials.
Incoming town.
I will. Yes, for you. Of course, for you. I'm slapping twice. Going in for the third time.
Incoming town.
3 times for you, buddy. How many times you want? Get as many times as you want to.
Incoming emote.
He's staring at me. I'll say compliments of time to die. Welcome back, chat. I'm sitting here slapping Soma whenever I said Soma ma dick, and then I was told to slap him by Timothy Time here. Time to die. Anyway, Moxie. Hopefully you stuck by. I was also thinking of another thing, like digging. What I'm doing here right now. Eventide actually introduced something, and I don't know if the other servers were doing it, but they have their own digging pool, so you don't have to. Could have told me that before. Well, actually, thank you for being polite to the people who do. Yeah, a lot. I've heard a lot of my chat just doesn't see ads, so. But I also tell them if they see ads, all you gotta do is toss me your Prime sub. Because it's free. But so for digging, we have our own digging pools, each individual. So like. You don't have to compete with the zone, right? And I know that's in retail. And I think Horizon adapted that from kind of Eventide. I won't say it was because of Eventide, but it was funny because I mentioned that like this had its own pool, and then legitimately like it was a few months later somebody mentioned that they like implemented their own pools. And I don't know if that's true actually, because if you're on Horizon, I would love to know if it's like a recent addition within a few months, because Horizon's been around for 4 years. All right, I have nothing against. Ooh, 58.9, everybody, 58.9. I'm not against any private server, man. Like if you like Cat's Eye or Horizon or anything like that, but like I have people in my chat that I'm like, let's go Cat's Eye, and they're like, ew, gross, I'll never go to that server. But then I have people that I'm like, let's go Horizon, and they're like, ew, gross, I'll never go back to Horizon. Okay, they've been around for a couple years, I believe. Horizon is like the longest lasting one. They have the population. That's kind of what they're. It's kind of how they can swing their server, right? That's literally top 5 pro of that server, right? And if you kind of have that kind of big, if you got the big energy, you can kind of swing it around, right? So it helps. I think what hurt Eventide for a while was they didn't have a launcher, and a lot of people were like, hey, like, you need to make it easy for people to play, so like, and to like install it. So they have their own launcher now. So yeah, I don't know. They have their pros and cons. I hear that Horizon is like super toxic. Eventide, I don't see that. However, I think there's a little bit of bias because I am a streamer, truthfully. I don't think I see it. I think I have like the streamer eyes. I have the shielded eyes a little bit. Oh, Jin's on. But it's kind of nice because it's a small community, and if you kind of fit in with everybody, which I feel like I do, like Fofer, I know them. It kind of is. It kind of is nice. Kind of, I go away. I was away for 5 days. I come back and. Nothing's changed, right? A thing too about Eventide, there's only 2 people on the staff, like the true staff. There's a couple of GMs that help out and they do like the minor stuff, but like the administrators, there's only 2 of them. And I know them, not personally, but I've worked with them in a small capacity, and they're nice enough, right? But I'm shouting at Wired now. By ME Logs Ellie or what's ME? Mahogany and Ebony. Okay. Stop. Calls me out again. Yeah, no, and that's the case, right? That's how I feel too. I think like kind of you have your chill group, and any toxicity you can kind of, I won't say avoid, but you can like push to the side, right? If you're avoiding the drama. So to me that doesn't really matter, right? I've heard of some of the drama actually on Eventide, I'll tell you that. and I see it and saw it, and it's just kind of one of those things where it's like, okay, I just know not to do that, and it would cause drama, right? Like we have somebody on the server, if like you say something negative about them, it comes to bite you in the butt. That's all, because they're favored a little bit, right? I'm very neutral. I like to be unbiased, and I like to give constructive criticism if I need to. However, the person that I'm the thing I'm talking about, and the individual I'm talking about, if you, I wouldn't speak negative of them. I like them, and I enjoy their company. So, again, it's just people have had issues, and it's happened. That's all. I think that's anywhere though. I think it's I think just poor decisions have been made by everybody at one point or another, and they're just issues, right? I play the game, I love it, and I want to keep playing it. I started on this server because like my friend introduced me back to the game. Ooh, 59.1, guys. I'm almost to 60. I won't get it this time, but I'll get it at some point. And he actually doesn't play anymore. The 11. I think he went back to no, did he go with 14? He went back to retail, but then he stopped retail very quickly because he leveled up real fast and was like, this is not what I want. And then I think he plays 14 again. No, what is it? I don't know what he's playing. I mean, he hops in occasionally. Hopefully he could be here. If I say his name a few times, he pops in. Right? Like if I call people out and I'm like, hey, what's up, Monster Cloud? Right? It's like, how does he know I'm here? Right? I know. Yeah, that is how it goes. But it's nice because I stream, and it's I feel pretty I feel nice because this has been a good game to kind of like start my streaming career a little bit. As you notice, I have a it's not you. No, because you would put a number after that. What number would that be, Jin? Oh, you sass me. But no, he was playing for a while, and he's awesome at pretty much every game he plays. So, but no, he went back to 14, I think. I can't remember, but he's playing something. And I was thinking about going to 14 and enjoying stuff. All right, I got my cap. Nice try, Jin. Nope, you're wrong. Wrong number. Get out of here. Don't disrespect Monster Cloud 1 for that. And I come in as like a fresh-eyed puppy because it's like I've never been the max level. I've never done endgame, and I'm kind of like enjoying 75 or going to retail. I could learn a lot of stuff, and it could be fun for me, right? So. Ooh, and then it's like, you know this too, like Mikey, this guy, right? Ooh. Don't need it, but. Anyway, let's turn off my music. Hey, Time, I joined Porkit. Oh, never mind, you're in there. Never mind, you're good. But yeah, like, have you, so how far are you in Horizon and stuff? Are you enjoying it? How's everything, you know?
Incoming town.
Tell me your life. Tell me your concerns. What do you want to know? Oh, Monster's gone. You disrespected him. No, I'm not forcing anybody to talk, but I do like if you talk. It kind of keeps you around. I would love your follows. I'd love to make a name. And 67 rate. Good job. Good job. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, if you came to the server and you crafted... Dude, let me tell you something. You'd do just fine. All right, Puppetmaster. Puppetmaster, and then what's good? Warrior? What's a good... Warrior, right? Yeah, because of damage. Can your pup solo heal bird camp? No, it'll be dead before you arrive. I don't know. All right, let me see. I got to check my equipment real quick. Prioritize curing. Okay, he's set up. Peace. I gotta look real quick. Shorten spellcasting time. That could be good. Then I gotta do ice, and I won't do ice because I usually dark light. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, but honestly, crafting is awesome, and red mage is like one of the perfect classes to do it in. Do you have what's your sub up? You definitely have to get your sub job up. All right, I'm going to be 50-ish, 50s. Sorry, guys, I'm looking at my... Nice. I have to... Oh, you can almost wear those. 80 alk, 70 cooking. Cool. So, wait a minute. But you're on Horizon, so you can get... How high can you get? What can you do with cooking? Or, I mean, what can you do? Does cooking not count? I thought fishing doesn't count. I thought you can only get one past 60. Oh, you can only get 1 to 100 between like 40 points, I'm assuming, right? Between two crafts? Or multiple crafts? 40 points past the 60, right? Very interesting. You have me interested. Oh, did he not? Of course, he was on a second ago, and now he's off. Let me check real quick. Oh, no. What's his name? Okay, so you can split the 40 points. It's very interesting, yeah, but when you want the 100 points in something... Okay, let me delivery. Let's do tono. And let's get him some wood. Ooh, I didn't do that one. And then I'll keep this, I think. I have to hold it. By the way, I get easily distracted, so I'm sorry if I'm not looking at chat. Nice. What's bass parchment? What's that? So you have to understand, like, I know nothing. Shrar Ryan? I do money print stuff. Okay, so money print, when you say money print, you basically NPC stuff, right? Because I was thinking about getting alchemy up as well. Like, so here's my...
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Hello there.
626 Jin says hello to Cheesy Man Dan and chat.
It's just mean. Talking to a new... It actually does help me restart my brain. So actually, because I remember what I was going to say, the chat skills, it would be nice if I could print money, because I would love to do that. So I know the admins here have adjusted some items, but I guess I don't know the printable items. Right? So I'd love to. I'd do the money print. Right? So are you saying the Shari ran? And then you're saying the Bast Parchment is NPCable. Oh, but it's dependent on like what your stuff sells for, like on the auction house too, right? That's true. So it could be different for every server a little bit. Could. What? On. Okay. Oh, there's Jen. Listen, Jen, I'm totally down for going to one of our Link Shells events. I only play when I stream and we don't do events during them anymore. I want one of those, but it converts HP to MP. Koduko is good. Okay, let me. I take notes from my my group chat all the time. Don't sigh at me. Tank healing magic. Ooh. I mean, can we switch to like? That's right. I got. Yeah, but it's pretty cool that you do the crafting. That's solid, man. I do it when I can, right? Because I'm usually streaming. I don't want to craft and be boring for people, right? But like we have, nice. I got that for 300,000. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think I have blessed mitts. I do not have blessed mitts. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I do not have blessed mitts. I have, when I am a white mage, I have healer's mitts. Healer's mitts. We play on Eden too. What is that? Another server? I think we have unlimited auction house slots, just because of our population. That is okay, right? Yeah, I mean, you choose a server and you pick with it, right? You stick with it. It's kind of like with EverQuest, right? So I'm actually been bouncing between EverQuest when I can. I've been playing on server Quorum, which is great. It's like old school style. It's a lot of fun. They're like a progression server. They just came out with like another expansion, which of course I'm left behind now. But like they also have this Hero's Journey, which is very solo friendly, and it's like you can be like 3 classes and stuff. It's pretty cool. Nozomi. Wow, I've never heard those two in a long time. Hold on. Little thing, just need healing magic. Want me to stay pup?
Incoming emote.
Can the Puppetmaster heal at 30? Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, it would. Because I think it gets it. My screen just went black. That's not good. Came back though. Okay, so I'm staying Puppetmaster, which is cool because I want to level up. Oh, and what's kind of cool about Eventide is that they have materia, right? So you can put materia on things, so you can get +5 to stats. Yeah, and if you look in the Discord, it's like it's really cool. They there's like strength, dexterity, agility, and then there's like tier 2, which is then like accuracy and certain things like that. So it's pretty cool. Man, I need a belt. I need better belts. I'm gonna go look for a belt right now. Hold on, my fiance is sending me something. looks like it. Looks like it. Yeah. All right. So it looks like we're gonna go down to level 30 sync. So then we're probably going to probably BBQ Bay. By the way, also Moxie, I don't know if you're still here because obviously it's chat and I don't really look at it. Like I don't look at the users. But I did want to mention the we have like slimes and shinies. I don't know if you know about those. It's pretty cool. It's pretty solid. Slimes and shinies are Eventide unique thing. Pretty much they have a list of mobs from level 1 to 75 that can either become slimes or shinies. Rule of thumb is there's slimes up until, so there's even level 1 to 10 slimes. So if you are level 9 and under, slimes and shinies, yes, slims and shinies. If you're level 9 and under and you're just killing easy prey, which they have easy prey chain exp on, and they give you a little boost. The server kind of, you know, we've done it before, so why, we're not reinventing the wheel here, right? So you've done it before. It's difficult to level up from like 62 to 75, but it's not too difficult, right? So I mean, it just takes time. So what you do is from those levels, as you kill like those mobs, you have a chance for a slime to pop out. Every time you kill a slime, it provides 200 gil, right? So it helps out if you're just starting out. It helps you with gil in the beginning. It helps you with gil in the beginning, but then when you get to like level 10, to try to encourage, and then there's like a Gustaberg burn, which kind of sucks. It's kind of like the awkward phase 10 to 14. Once you get 14 though, it is encouraged to get regular groups of like to kill toughs, very toughs, and incredibly toughs, because there certain mobs will turn into slimes, right, during that beginning level, and they'll provide you with 100 times their level in gil, right? So if they're level like 14, you would get 1400 gil from that slime in that group. Plus, you would get 1500 EXP. So every slime gives you 1500 EXP. You hit that level, so then it helps you up, right? Then when right about BBQ Bay, around 30 to 32 is like the last spot of where slimes are. And then they become shinies 32 and on. There's a couple zones that are like 30 that do shinies instead of slimes. They do not provide gil any longer, but they do still provide the 1500 EXP. And all mobs from 1 to 75 provide, in the different zones, provide cosmetic items for you to kind of like have fun with. Like, so we have you know, I got like a slime cap. This was given me by the admins, so I'm the only one that has a sheep cap. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. You get you know, I have a chocobo shield, stuff like that. See these wastes. Still trying to figure out how this. I saw that speed belt. By level, please. 6% haste. Crazy. I mean, I'm down for it. Life belt. Ooh, 10% accuracy. That's always nice. It's pretty cheap. Dynamis is solid. Oh, Dynamis is solid. Yeah. Jin, you know about Dynamis. Well, I'm glad you're asking because you're creating conversation. End game here. It's pretty nice. You've shortened the time to get
reached
your
your
relic.
limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Jerk. There's a double hydrate for you, meanie.
Incoming tell.
Damn it, Jen. Damn it, Jen. Oh. So. It's okay. I would have taken that deal, Jen. Would have taken that deal. Go back to waste, though. I'm sorry. I know it's the delay. It's the delay. It's the delay. Just looking. I want to know what this +1 is again. How much is that? 125 to I think 10,000. Yeah. Welp. Okay, we're waiting for the group to form, and we haven't had any issues too, right? So like, I mean, yeah, any questions, man? Ask away. Anything you're curious about. I'll say something about Dynamis too. They've shortened the length that it gets you to Relic because you have your own currency pool, right? So it just kind of that's what you do. So, but any questions of what you're interested in, I could probably direct you with like what server is kind of a little bit better, right? Well, that sucks. I just spent twice as much on a belt and I kind of got a hookup. God, streamer life. 3. I got 2 stacks of water clusters. That's awesome. So you mentioned that. I don't know if you heard me, but it's unlimited, right? And I think that's due to the population, right? So we have unlimited cell slots. It used to be limited by, I think, the defaults, but then he changed that and he was like, nah, you guys could just sell whatever you want. They do expire. Yes, correct. They do expire. Should mention that. Like, so if you were here and I was emptying my mailbox, they expire. Yeah. Well, you have the population, right? So your economy, things sell, right? Like, so you have bat wings and say they sell in the auction house for 20 gil. I'm sure a bunch of people will buy them because they'll be like, oh, I'll trade that into the vendor and I'll get rep, or I'll do, whatever. I'll get like rank or whatever and do that, right? So there are always people doing certain things. You can sell things. When it's difficult for crafters here because if like that, okay, so that belt I just bought, right? I bought it for 39,000, right? When I could have gotten it for probably half the price, from like a friend. They basically, the last one that sold was June 5th. So that was 4 days ago, right? And 2 sold, but before that too, right? Here, let me go back to the auction house and I'll show you. I mean, you see what I'm saying. Right, there's like good things, like people have their bazaars up and the dude has 2 blessed, or he has 2 noble tunics up, right? Now if I go over here and I look and see when the last noble tunic sold, probably be like last week, if that, right? So that's why it's kind of nice when you level up your characters, you get the gil, you do stuff like that. But like here, I'll show you. Let me do bid armor, because once I have a noble's tunic, I don't need it ever again, right? So right here, noble's tunic. There's 2 of them for sale. There you go. The 3 months ago. However, more has sold before then because I think it's through bazaars, because I bought mine through a bazaar at Whitegate. Oh, this is how you determine this, right? Okay. Weapons miscellaneous. Thank you for telling me ammo miscellaneous. Fishing gear. Okay. I won't restart it, and you want shell bugs. Giant shell bugs. Nothing. But notice, like, the stuff, the auction house is, because, you know, they got rotten meat here, right? Okay, normal. Oh, here goes shell bugs. One of one. Right? But see, they're functional, right? So 6-6, so what, 3 days ago? But a bunch of them sold, and then previous month, a few of them. But let's see the stacks, because a lot of people selling stacks. Okay, so there you go. And Chop looks like he's working with shell bugs, right? So it's probably an alt of some kind, because I don't know Chop, right? So the economy here is kind of just because look, we have 125, right? Right. So a lot of times you have to like, oh, what? Oh man, they porking it threw us out. How dare he? How dare he throw us out? We have universal tools. Really? Oh, why? Okay, so you use the shell bug. Use the shell bug for something? What's the shell bug for the Kudoku print? Okay. Yeah, see, so there's little like tweaks they've made due to the lack of population, right? Like, I would love to play with 2,000 people. And honestly, I've debated to try Horizon just because of the population. Legitimately just because of the population. But I really like slimes and shinies. That's like, it's a huge attraction. He did a really good job. He broke it at first when he first put it in for 5 days. People were we were pushing it. I remember me and King, one of the guys, we just killing it. Well, I didn't know about Universal Tools, so Jin, it's all on you. Sorry, buddy. I have to remind my. So I try to be an example of everything I do, right? All the time. I'm getting serious with you guys, real serious. I try to be an example of what I want other people to treat other people like, right? So like, if somebody says somebody hates somebody, and that includes even my fiance or the kid, I inform them, like, hate's a strong word, and I try to not say I hate something myself, right? So. The recipe changed to yield. What is that? Jin, what is that? I mean, Yazoo's not wrong, per se. You're wrong, buddy. You know that.
Incoming tell.
Don't be calling me a noob, meanie. Yeah, I got kicked out of my group. I got kicked out of my group. That's how noob I am. Status real quick. Let's try and get another group.
Incoming emote.
75. White mage. Snack pup. 49 dark. 33. Looking for party. Any level sync. Okay. Don't be laughing at me, Jin. No, the whole group disbanded because it was only 4 people. And he didn't want to wait. You know who I can rely on? He's not on. Hey, ads are starting soon, guys, so just letting you know. What? What, Jin?
Incoming tell.
If you want to ask for the name, it was Pork in it. Pork it. Right? It's this man right here. Right there. Pork in it. So wait, hey, can I ask you something, guys? That zone right there, that's Sky, right? I'm gonna go to Sandy. Actually, let's go to Bestokian. Oh, Alex. This is cool. This guy's cool. I like this guy. Carpenters. Ooh, he's a carpenter. Running away from Jin now. Moxie, I know you don't get ads, so I'm going to ask during the ad. You should totally be following me. You've asked a lot of questions. I'm now guilting you into it. You should do it. I'm pretty cool. My name is Cheesy Man Dan, and you'll want to see me stream. I'm pretty awesome. I do giveaways. I give away stuff. All right, now I'm going to religiously look for you. So ready? Moxie, FFXI. And I'm going to be looking for you every day that you're still following me. No, I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. 2 giveaways, Jin. You just lost the one and you got really sad. Yazoo, you won one of the giveaways. You won. What do you mean? You won a scroll. After my fight in South Busper and Port Bastock. It was rigged. Oh, it was rigged? Yeah. Okay. Understand. Thank you, Moxie. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Only follow if you want. Don't worry. I will be religiously looking for you, though. There was somebody that followed me, and I was joking with them the one night. They were talking for a while. They're hanging out for a little bit. A couple nights they came in, and they don't follow me anymore. And I know this, and I just want you to know I will know this. Welcome back, chat. I'm just letting people know how nuts I am. I was kissing my mod's butt. I like my mods. Kissing their butts, easy to do. I'm gonna do this. And you've started following 6925. I have massive notes, Moxie. You're on the list. You're on my list. No, I like the chat, and I like how you're kind of new-ish. And it's actually kind of cool. You're not 75 yet. So you're not looking for endgame with the... So can I ask, what do you like? What do you like about Horizon? What makes it attract? Because you play Eden, you're only level 20. What attracts you to Horizon? Why are you doing Horizon? So I'm curious. Maybe I'll do Horizon. I think I'll lose all my followership if I do Horizon, though. I have to go to F7, so it should be oh my gosh, it's all the way over there. All right.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, Moxie. I have to listen to my chat. I'll talk in a second. I'm itchy. Hey, you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Huh? That's cool. Yeah, it does have unique things. Eventide does too. It has merit camps. Is that unique? I don't know if that's unique. Unique enough. Hey, if I did Horizon, Moxie, what nation should I do? And does it matter? I want to look at it. User got Santori. Bastock? Got it. No, Windhurst. Okay. Good to go. Make your way to the airship dock. F7. Home point is 3 is the closest. Okay. Does it use the home... Does it utilize, like, the warping? Like, the crystal warping? Because that's kind of cool. I've never... I mean, that's retail. Metal works. Each. That's fine. No crystal warp's fine. Do they have mounts? I don't think so. No, that's right. Era 75. Era 75. Got to keep that in mind. So they don't do mounts here. They don't have the crystal warps here. They have like nation warps between the nations. You could do certain items, but when you get to Whitegate, you can use 500 gil instead. And you guys don't have treasures, so you know. Ha-hap. Ha-hap. Is that how you call ha-hap? Ha-hap. Oh my Lanta. They have an organization to help you. Story mission BCNFs. Ooh, interesting you bring that up. Because they have that here a little bit where they help you get T2 materia. So if you do certain things, yeah. Okay, Chocobo skins. So like when you're riding Chocobos? Nobody likes me. He's in a group. He's in a group, and he did not send me a whisper. How dare you? Okay, that's pretty cool. I mean, that's definitely interesting.
Incoming Tal.
Okay, cool. H8. So we're going
Incoming Tal.
and talk to Sid. Oh, okay. So H8. We're going to Sid. Wherever Sid is. I'm in I8, so it's back here. Yazoo. See, this is why I don't... you're mean to me. So it's just cosmetic stuff. The XP scrolls are nice for the new players. That's nice. Okay, Sid's over here in the... Probably in the room. In Sid's gunpowder room, I think it is, right? I guess not.
Incoming Tal.
Yes, buddy, I still like you. Oh, no, that's right. He's in, like, in somewhere. He's somewhere around here. Sid's lab. There we go. That could tell me something. All right. We're talking to Sid for a cutscene, and we're going to go vessel without a captain. FPS 1 or 2? Oh, I might have heard it. Yep.
Incoming towel.
Can't see the tell. Can't see the tell, Yazoo. It's okay, though. Master Sid, have you sustained any injuries? I'm fine, I'm fine. Ah, see, that's kind of nice, the Steam Deck. That's nice. See, it's so cool to kind of be, like, have that with older games. Thank you, Yazoo. I can't type anything anyway, so I think I'm screwed if it messes up. By the way, I'm going to say this, too, because I could be creepy like that. What's up, Maggie? I'm watching my viewer list. What? Armored airship? Hooded scientist? So, what's up, Mikey? Hey, man, I know we've talked about a lot of things. I am very busy in today's stuff, so I'm trying to keep everything straight. So we'll have to touch base again. Aren't we going to lunch this week? Wasn't there plans to go lunch this week? In the other person's location? "20 years ago, I get this invitation from the Duke himself to work on a secret project for the Duchy. Minus myself and a few other scientists from Windhurst, all the rest of the people assigned to the project are these creepy, pale-faced men in dark, hooded robes. They rarely showed their faces in public, but from what I saw, the knowledge and technology that they possessed was far superior to anything I've ever seen anywhere on Vana'diel. Why, the crystal propulsion unit that they had developed was years ahead of its time. But it required an energy source more powerful than that which the 8 elemental crystals found on Vana'diel could provide." Oh, what am I doing, by the way? Mikey, can I... Hold on. While you're here, let me... No, I'm not giving you a timeout. No. What is it? Can I... Oh, how can I... Hold on, I'm trying to... No, I'm following you. No, I don't want to block you. I don't want to ban you. How? Oh, I think I can do this. Hold on. I think I got it. All right, Mikey, hold on. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. There you go. Okay. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Congratulations, Michael. You are now a VIP of my channel. So if I ever make it big, which probably won't happen, but I'll aim for it. I don't unfollow people unless they don't play. See, that's what I get, Moxie. You're welcome, Mikey. So now you got a nice little diamond by your name. No, I'm not gonna. No, all right. So I'm Cheeseman Dan. I stream Sunday, Monday, Wednesdays, and I play RPGs / Final Fantasy. I played Final Fantasy as it shows about 63 times. So divided by 3, that's how many weeks I've played it, right? So I played for like 21 weeks, which then is, how many months, right? And then I skipped like a month or two just because of just timing. I actually I didn't stream for about a month just because I was out and I was busy. Then I had like a small vacation. So it was like the days kind of matched up. Like I had like one stream during that time and then that was it. You'll probably see me play different Final Fantasies. I'll probably play like Final Fantasy 14. I might play like an EverQuest, but I'm always playing. I'm leaning towards like JRPGs, RPGs, and MMOs. If you like that, follow me. If you unfollow me, I am butthurt about it, just so you know, and I will be sad because I am going to be stalking my follower list now for you, Moxie, and just you now. Because if my brother leaves or Yazoo leaves, it's not a big deal, But I hope you stick with me and you actually like me as a streamer, not necessarily the game, because I mean you play 11, right? So you want to know certain things about 11, or you want to watch somebody that plays. I'm not playing to be like, oh, I'm the best. I am the best, right? I'm actually pretty shitty. Thanks, Christoph. Well, Christoph, if you don't, oh my God, Jin. Jin, is that the fourth time? Third or fourth time? I don't remember. I don't remember, Jin.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck that shit. That's a cool emote, Mikey. Hey, oh, awesome. Hey, no, Jin, hey, man, I appreciate you being a new viewer. Thank you to the channel. My name is Cheesy Man Dan. I stream MMOs, RPGs, JRPGs, mainly. I tried dabbling in other games, but Eventide seemed to stick because I'm a noob. I have a chat that just literally just sasses me the whole freaking night. They like to tell me to shut up every 5 minutes. They like to have me hydrated, so I thank them for that. I do giveaways occasionally. I've been quite successful. So far, I'm every 3 weeks. Every 3 weeks. Do I plan on doing sometime in June? Probably not. Maybe, you know what? I'll get together with the admins in Eventide, and I'll see if I can do another giveaway of some type. What's up, Mikey? With that cheese. Yeah, and it's successful. I love doing those. I love doing that. It was like every 20 minutes I was giving away a scroll of EXP. But it's hard because it's Eventide specific, right? Like it's tough. I wish I like. Oh, I did Lunar, right? It came out and I gave away a copy of Lunar, right? And that was fun. What I'm hoping is I can have some successful giveaways, so it kind of feeds into other giveaways. And I did fairly well last time, and that's gonna do it. So, but yeah, I will be butthurt, but I think I've been making a nice community here, and hopefully you guys follow me with, it doesn't matter what game I'm playing, but you guys like what you see here as me. I'm chillax. I don't really, I don't know, I do this as a hobby, right? I don't really do it as like a content creation streamer kind of wise. I will slowly get there. See, look. Okay, so he has actually +3, which is solid. Oh my God, he's decked out. My lord. Ooh, yeah, I should do material. Ooh, I could do. Ooh, should I put strength or dex? Hey, Jin. Seems all right. God damn it. I wish I was great. Soon I'm gonna use. But I am going to use the money that I've earned as this hobby, and I'm going to try and put it back into the stream in one form or fashion. Get some designs, get some emotes, get some things going. Right? Go to Lord June and click on the door to the headquarters for this. But I will get there. Jin, I will actually buy that belt from you. Just send it my way and tell me how much I owe you. You must be extremely confident or extremely stupid to stroll back into Juno like this. Cheesy Man Dan. We just received final authorization from your home nation. You are under arrest. The charge is treason. I love that armor. Criminal. SD's nuts. You're absolutely correct. We just saw Soma suck my dick. And so I would love, and also eventually I will be standing up and I'll be a little more active. I'll have my own room at that time and I can say kind of what I want, right? The door's going to be shut. Right now I'm in like a big room. Right now I have like a curtain, right? This is all curtain wise. It's like all like soundproof kind of stuff, but it just nullifies a little bit of my my sound because I got a kiddo. He's sleeping in the other room usually, so I'll be moving. I'm moving in about 2.5 months. I'm moving. Yeah. So things are going to be changing. Mikey, that sucks, man. I'm moving away. I'm moving away from you. I do like where I live right now, but we're making moves to somewhere nicer weather-wise. Ooh, I'm a criminal. It is a bummer. Dude, can you believe it's already been a year, though? Yeah, it's been about a year. It's been 11 months since I've been here. I know what's coming next. Listen, yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah, we've been having,
M1K33S
hello there, Mike.
says hello to Cheesy Man Dan and chat.
Thanks for saying hi. I do like a hi. It's all right, but I'm convinced. I'm going through the story, Moxie. I'm doing a little COP, Chains of Promethea. Right now it's uncapped, so I'm taking advantage of that. Hey Yazoo, if you're not doing anything, which I'm sure you are, if you want to kill an NM, let me know. Another customer came in, asked take him to Tavnazia, I guess. I was ready to tell him no as well until I saw the bag of tequila he was offering. I really wish I could do Dyna. I just can't. Even my LS, they'll do like Dyna because I need to do Sandy Dyna, I think. Oh my gosh. What are the Dyna key items? I should look at that. See you, Cheeseman Dan. Maybe we get together sometime if you're still alive. Here's a breakdown of the key items and their roles. Okay. Original areas, level 65 plus, have rank 6 or higher. Oh, I gotta do Promethea 3.5. Oh, I can't do Dreamworld. Do we do Dreamworld? What is Dreamworld? But there's a time limit? Oh, okay, that's for Dyna itself. I forgot. I thought I was looking at COP. Yeah, see, I can't even do that. Can't even do those. So let's just get back to Promethea, okay? So I'm trying to finish things so I can actually do endgame stuff, hopefully be involved with people's LS. Jin always yells at me. He goes, oh, there's the guy that never does the LS events. And I'm like, I'd love to. They used to do it during my time. So, okay. The following quests are available after starting this mission. Oh, okay. Cool. What do they give me? Hold on. Line and sinker in the mood for love. A Chocobo's tail. Ooh, 5,200 gil. Ooh. 3,000 gil and 4,800 gil. Okay, so it's just gil rewards. That's not bad. You can now progress past the recipe of Vana'diel mission, crashing waves. Oh, okay. Oh, so you have to do Chains of Promethea for missions too. Oh, hold on. No current mission. Okay. All right, but we have to go to the gardens. How do I get to the how do I get the Rulude Gardens easily? I know I did it once. I can't remember what it was. Yazoo, how do I get to the? I think it's Sky, right? Is it Sky? No. Oh, the garden. It's past Upper June. Oh, I should have probably put, yeah, Jin, but I definitely will. I'll definitely buy that. Hold Because what I can do with the belt is I can put strength on one, dex on another, use dex, and then start my luas and stuff and get weapon skills. I think that'll work, right? I'll send you the gil. Good sir. Okay.
Incoming Tal.
Okay, so go to blah, 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 head towards the audience chamber of the palace. You will see the cutscene when you reach the stairs. Okay. Yellow rock. Are you sure that's the thing? Okay, you can also do the Mog House exit quest in Juno. I would love to do that, actually. That is a excellent thing I should do. Let me do Mog House exit quest Juno FFXI, because I have not. Have I done it? Yellow rock. I need to get a yellow rock. You got it. I will be kept in custody. Yeah, I just need to get a yellow rock. Look at you helping me. I appreciate that, Moxie. I got more ads in 3 minutes. What the fuck is this? You know what? No, I have to do the cutscene. Sorry, guys. It's critical. It's critical. I apologize for the absence of Grand Duke. I shall serve in his stead. By the way, I'm not saying the names because I'm not going to pronounce those. Sorry. I heard that you've come from the Eastern Empire to ask something of our nation. State your name and your request. I am Tenzin, born and raised in the Far East. I serve as a samurai under the mighty Destiny. May I ask why my audience was not met by the Duke himself? Since the arrival of the Shadow Lord, the Grand Duke has been overwhelmed with his duties to the people of this land. However, you need not worry. I will take the responsibility of relaying your words directly, Lord. Yada yada. These two shall be witness to that. While short, my message is not a simple one. It is critical that the Duke fully understands the grave nature of the situation that lies before us. What I am about to say does not only affect my homeland, but the countries to the south and west, as well as this land. The emptiness is closing in. It has already appeared in the far reaches of the Eastern Empire. I can assume that the same is true for the outlying areas in the southern and western lands. The phenomenon started small, but in recent months it has begun to grow. Like sap oozes slowly from a tree, the emptiness spreads across my country, swallowing whole the hills and forests. I'm going to snooze my ads, everybody. As it approaches, the children begin to dream. When it arrives, it is not long before the adults, too, begin to dream. The dream is always the same. It tells us the Keeper of the Apocalypse will soon appear and bring with him the end of Vana'diel. The Keeper of the Apocalypse, a frightening name, is it not? Your report of this darkness, the emptiness, is not news to us. In recent weeks, there have been reports of similar phenomena occurring in the areas around Juno. However, these reports state the emptiness, as you call it, is localized. That is why we have chosen to withhold this information from the public until it can be further researched. If it is true that the emptiness has begun to spread, though, an immediate investigation may be necessary. Shall the Duchy prepare a team? It froze. Because of the FPS. Hold on, everybody. I'm giving it a second. FPS 2. Yeah, there it is. There it is. You do not know why the emptiness has appeared. I have to do 30 FPS there. Unfortunately, our scientists have not yet come to any concrete conclusions. If your empire has any definite data, we would be delighted to hear it. Are you suggesting that the cause of the emptiness may be found in my land? Do not tell me that you are unaware that the 5 shards of legend rest here. Do not tell me that you are unaware that it is the power of the 5 shards that protects Vana'diel from the emptiness. Tenzin of the East, you are very straightforward with your accusations. Let me see. You feel that Juno is the cause of the emptiness growth. You feel that our attempts to harness the power of the crystals have resulted in the spread of the darkness. Am I correct? Well, I am sorry to say that you are quite mistaken. Juno is fully aware of the power that the crystals radiate forth. The 5 shards, the mother crystals, are what support our world. We, the Duchy, the Duchery, have taken upon ourselves to inherit the will of the ancients and protect the Zillart ruins and the crystals they hold. We've kept this information from the nations of Bastok, Winters, and Sandoria to shield the Mother Crystals from those who wish to wrongly use their power for personal gain. I see that the Eastern Empire has learned of the crystal's existence, and therefore we can no longer trust you either. Juno cannot allow the power of the Mother Crystals fall into the hands of those who may exploit. My country's only wish is to prevent the eminence from taking away any more than it already has. By the way, follow me, you block of cheese. Seeing with your own eyes the darkness drain the life. The darkness drained the life from your homeland. I can understand why you may not agree with our nation's stance. Very well. I can tell you only one thing. The duchy is currently in search of a boy. The boy is thought to be connected in some way to the emptiness. Even though he is not one of us, he has already found a way into 3 of the Zillart runes. The emptiness follows his path. We here believe that this boy is the keeper of the apocalypse of which you speak. A boy? Could he be a messenger from another nation? That we do not know. However, Wolfgang, show the adventurer in. Ooh, they think it's me. Seeking a party. Look at that. I'm just seeking. I'm seeking a party. Look at me wobble. This adventurer was with the boy when he appeared near the Mother Crystals. He hails from the nation of Sandoria. What could the king be conspiring? Of course, the kingdom has denied all ties to the boy. Of course, as has this adventurer. However, if we learn that Sandy is behind this threat to the Mother Crystals and the well-being of those residing on Vana'diel, whether allies or not, Juno will be forced to take action against the nation. We will destroy them. But this is still nothing more than speculation. If we had the time to conduct a proper investigation, it would be the first thing we did. Unfortunately, time is one luxury we do not have. But you told me that, but she said that they were staying still. So you have time. That's why we must capture the boy immediately to learn what he knows. Exactly. That is why I offer you a chance to prove your country's true intentions by joining this battle to save your nation. No, all of Vana'diel. Adventurer, travel to the 4th crystal and wait for the boy. When he arrives, capture him, bring him here. Unlike the first 3 crystals, the 4th lies deep beneath Vana'diel's surface, somewhere below the glaciers of the Northlands. 30 years ago. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. All these people. All these people. Oh, I can't snooze it one more time. All right. What I'm going to do, guys. Oh. Okay. I'm going to run an ad. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I will be right back. Maybe I'll do the Mog House. Look for a yellow goldsmithing, you said? Okay. Ads, everybody. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. I am back. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my stream. Even me. Hope you're all doing well. If I don't know who you are, say hello. If I know you, say hello. I don't really know. I'm just streaming, playing a little Final Fantasy 11. Ooh, return exam to me. 60 blue looking for... Shout. Okay. Oh, maybe I'll level up my blue mage. I'll level up my blue mage too. All right, let's go see if I can get a yellow rock.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
I just got back. Just me. Don't know why I do this to myself. He did get me. He was mean. You know what I was about to do, Jen? I was about to send it your way too. I was like, I should jump in there real quick, but I'm gonna look. I was going to the auction house for something. Now I'm distracted. Yellow rock. Yellow rock. I'm sitting here like, what am I doing? Is this the auction house? Oh, okay. All right. Materials. Goldsmithing. I know I can probably buy it from a, it's probably not on here. Oh, it does have some. 3,500 enough. Let me check the yellow rock. We probably can vendor. Oh, wow. Yeah, you could buy it for half that at the goldsmithing, but it's okay. It's 3,500. When's the last time people bought it? Wow, today. Wow, yellow rock would be perfect. What? Jin, I still have that message for you when you... Dude, I think, what, didn't you lose by just like a little like click of the wheel? Sorry. I have to go to port. Right, I gotta go to port. Ooh, want to sell Lu Sheng's fishing rod. Somebody's selling the fishing rod? Oh, man. All that work just to sell it. Can you get a secondary one? You probably can't get a secondary one. And actually, I might try something too. I might try something with a pup. I might try and solo some toughs and stuff. Ebisu? Ebisu? Oh, wait. I'm in the port now. Probably would be right outside the Mog house, you're saying, right? Yeah. Go round. Have you heard? Yes, I have. Well, I guess I don't have to tell you then. All right. Do I just trade it to her? Maybe. Hold on. I'll say, what are you talking about? Do you really want to? Yeah. No, I don't want to. Okay. I just traded to her. Yeah, I just traded to her. Cool. Thanks. Mock house done. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. All right. We all love that sound. Cool. So now I gotta send Jin something. Man, I'm just losing. I'm just losing Gil. Slowly but surely, I'm just losing it. I'm not getting anything. Slowly losing it. Need to print money. Need to print money. I got it. I'm not giving Jin anything. Sent, buddy. Okay. I want to get a group. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Don't need Juno right now. Let's go back to Sandy. Actually, I should have looked before I warped. Okay, you will receive a cutscene when you go to Sin. Now you can access random advantages. Okay. Oh, so I'm just the road forks, right? That's where I'm at. I think, right? Yep. Okay, cool. Okay, zone into North Sandy for a cutscene. Oh, I choose a path. Oh. Oh. Can I get some assistance with this, everybody? I am on 3-3 for COP, for cop. There's different routes. That can be done in either order. So I have to do Sandorian path or the Windhearthian path. And I gotta complete both paths anyway. But if I do Sandy... Oh gosh. Gosh, there's a lot of reading involved. So should I go to North Sandy? And well, I'm gonna end up going to North Sandy and get the cutscene. But it looks like it's just a bunch of and spawn the NM overgrown ivory. What level is it? Of course it doesn't tell me. Of course it does not tell me. I probably can do it at 69. All right, let's do this. We're gonna try it. All right, we're gonna go to Sandorian route first. Sandoria. We're gonna get a cutscene, so it'll take a second to load. Okay. Oh, yeah. See, I can't move. We're gonna try killing an NM, everybody. Come on. Oh, they're chatting. Together with the Tazarian Cathedral, they form the pillars of our faith. Okay, I had to hit escape. Okay, interesting. Okay. If anyone truly attempts to open the gates of paradise, I'm certain it is someone in there. Okay. Small cutscene?
Incoming tell.
Sure. I'd love to. All right. Let's look at my LS. Let's see if somebody wants to do Eventide.
Incoming party invite.
Anyone? Party for some EXP. Boop. All right. I am not looking for a party anymore. We're starting one. So macros real quick. Let's get Pup Thief. No, let's go Pup War. Sell my stuff. Alright, let's sell. I'll sell the honey. That's a shame. It's okay. I'll make more honey if I need to. Ooh. Sell this stuff. Wish I had one more bee chip. Trade in the crystals. So okay, it looks like I got a group there. What level is he? He is 67. So I don't know if we'll do. Oh, it'd be kind of cool if we do a higher one, a higher level party. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, just making sure I got everything. Let's do. I gotta get a +2 strength one on it. Oh, I didn't know. I forgot I had that. That's nice. Let's get the life. Let's go to 3. Let's get. So my fiance, she was making some. Oh, and oh my god, he's so good. So he does have blessed mitts. I should maybe go buy them for 100,000 out there. He's a good white mage. So my fiance was making something out there, and she's cutting fruits up. She's doing some stuff. So I said, you know, hey, don't forget about your kitchen project. And she's like, project? Why do you call it a project? And I was like, just, you know, I don't know what you're doing out there. And then she just told me I'm abusing her. She goes, you're abusing my kindness. 22 clusters. What is that? It's like 180 crystals. See, I'm thinking either white mage or dark, depending on what kind of sync we get. Pup. I have dark. Hold on. Let me do some status. Oh. Let me do my job. Well, I have dark 49. Pup, who can help support some solid heals. And just saying. All right, let's try and get this NM. Let's try to get this NM. Hey, Timothy Time, we have 4 out of 6 guys if you need a group. I know you're probably in a group with your LS. Did you get another group?
Incoming towel.
Poops a lot. I am in a group with deeps. I'll say 4 out of 6. Double check poops a lot if you're here. Check with deeps real quick. Dude, I'll sync any level. Level 16 is fine, man. Like, I mean, I could do Corsair at 17, Monk at 18, but yeah, I don't know. It's a, you know, whatever. Head to the cathedral. Went to the wrong place. Get me out of here. Yeah, I want to leave. Get me out of there. Went to the wrong place. My bad. Okay. But lower level and with Paladin. Well, oh, I was going to say. Well. It's nice I got in COP. Let me activate, right? No, I'll be leveling up at some other point. Okay, cool. Who am I talking to? M6. So L. So it'd be up here, maybe down in the. Oh, it said something about manuscripts, right? Manuscript room. Yeah. Okay, so it's downstairs. Right? No, manuscripts is upstairs. Yeah, that's the reliquary. Manuscripts, I think, might be like right here. Yeah, there it is. I'm talking to Arnu. Probably past him. I'm lying. There's no Arnu here. I'm missing something. Head to the cathedral and speak to at the altar M6. We're in L6, so probably upstairs. Oh, just at the altar at M6. Okay. That's my bad. Yeah, okay. And then I go to the manuscript room. Got it. Have you lost your way? Come and listen to our sermon. Sure. Okay, yes, by all means, you may attend as well. My sermon will begin momentarily. Hopefully it's not a long sermon. Hopefully it's not a long one. Only then will she bless you in her glory. That is all for today's sermon. May paradise open its gates to you. I stand corrected. That is a great sermon. Fantastic sermon. I'm grateful to have been given the opportunity to hear your sermon. However, there are still many things I do not understand. Would you be so kind as to spare a few moments to answer my questions? Of course, my child. What is we should know? When I was young, I often heard the stories of paradise, a legendary land where the gods slumber, a gate leading to that land discovered by the ancients. However, according to the stories I heard, the ancients angered the Twilight God by attempting to open the forbidden gate. As punishment, he cast a terrible curse upon them all. If this hideous tale is true, then why is the sandy cathedral attempting to convince people that we should open the gates? Or has the cathedral discovered a method to soothe the wrath of the gods? I must assume that you're not of our kingdom. That is correct. I was born of Tavnazia and baptized by the cathedral. Our church, too, teaches of the gates of gods, the gates of paradise. However, we are told it is a line that the children of Vana'diel have been forbidden to cross. The exact opposite of what Sandy Cathedral teaches. For the past 20 years, we have searched tirelessly for an answer. What's 6,500 poops a lot? Huh? Soon Twilight's God's wrath is to eschew. I know this word if I hear it out loud. It's not escrow. All desire and embrace Altana. Sorry, I'm awful at English, even though it's like my main language. I must prepare for my next sermon. Ooh, he does not like that. He does not like that at all. Okay, so we're 5 out of 6. Ooh, columns are messing me up. All right. Do I get another cutscene? Yeah, of course. Welcome, travelers. Even after listening to the sermons, you still have questions regarding paradise. Very well. Please step this way, and we'll quench your thirst for knowledge. And we're gonna be doing a mob I'm not familiar with. Apparently they're annoying, but like fun. But I don't know. I want ISP. I want some points in that aspect. So should I get a refresh or regen when I switch over to my different signet? The path of paradise. Yes, his final words told us that to obtain a paradise, we must eschew all desire and embrace the dawn goddess. For many years, we believed that the path to paradise and gates guarding it were things that actually existed in Vana'diel. How many sermons that dude gonna do? I know, right? I would say that out loud, but someone is 30 feet away from me right now. That's funny. He is. He really is. I've heard that Sandy even attacked the cathedral. All this to find a paradise that was only meant to exist in our hearts. Instilling fear to find a land where mankind could live without fear. This paradox ultimately put distance between us and Altana. But thanks to the teachings of Eventide, we have realized the error of our ways and thus made it our mission to enlighten our brothers and sisters regarding the true path to paradise. Do you understand? Yes, I believe I do. However, I have one last question. How are we to break free from the curse of the Twilight God? It is forbidden to speak of the abhorrent one. Of all things, you should know this well, child of Tavnanzia. Travelers, you need not worry. It is our duty to serve Altana and introduce her blessed light to the unfortunate masses. If we follow the teachings of the Dawn Goddess and do not stray from the path of righteousness, the chains of evil will be broken and the gates of paradise will open. Yes, I see now. Thank you very much for your kindness in explaining this all to us. Follow me, you block G's. No, you need not thank me. I am simply pleased to know that you now understand the truth behind paradise. Wait. You said that you seek the royal knight, France Mage Mistal, did you not? If I'm not mistaken, I recall a section of Jugner Forest known as Carpenter's Lane before being owned by the Knights Mistal. I do not believe you will be able to reach the manor, but you may find some of his hands by the water collecting firewood. Cool. Cool. Need some heals. Who wants to heal? Hey, Moxie, you want to start Eventide and get level 43 in like within an hour, and then we can... I'll give you an hour. Want to do that? You want to just transfer your red mage over? Just do that. Just transfer your red mage over. Let's see if my... No, he's not on, man. He's less and less. I don't know if I'm liking it. No, sorry, Moxie, it's not. I mean, technically it's data. They could clone you. Probably not, though, because actually you probably have some unique things to... You probably have some unique things for yourself on Horizon. So just weeding out all that stuff would take quite a bit, right? Okay. Healer. Till we find healing. All right. The Jugner Forest. Where's that? Jugner Forest. Conquest. It's what? Norvenland? Ooh, guys, go snag this. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The Beastmen are dominant. Jugner Forest and Norvenland. I wish they could clone you. They can't. Hey guys, perfect. Hey, congratulations. And with Christoph mentioning that, if anybody right here, look, if you like high fantasy, there's 3 books. Start with this one right next to my finger. And then start with that one further down, and then that one further down. You'll fall in love after the first book. I'll tell you that. But yeah, he is talking about his book, The Second Son by Christoph Morrow. And with that, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run 2-minute ads. I am, because we got about 2 minutes, 3 minutes until they run again. So I'm gonna run right now. We're gonna wait for some healing magic. If we get healing magic after the ads, we'll go right. We'll do all that stuff. But before then, I'm probably gonna go to the forest and try and kill some NM. So I'll be right back. Be right back. Got some candy. Okay, let me get back to 11. Looks like we're going. Jin, not wrong. He called me out. So Jin called me out. He said, this guy went from questing to EXPing, and then I said I'm still questing, and he said, yeah, questing to the fridge. He's not wrong. So welcome back, chat. Oh, do I have? I thought I had butter. Oh, oh, oh. My game. It just froze. Uh-oh. I'm getting the clock of death. I was gonna ask Pigtails win if they wanted 11 butters. I don't like this. All right, everybody. I'm gonna put my face up real quick just to see what it does. Sorry. Oh, failed. Okay, so I have deeps and poops a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna crash it real quick. I'm gonna close it out. It's never really done that before. So we'll give it a little time. We'll give it a little time, and we'll do that. So I'm gonna hit snooze real quick on the ads just to push them out further to give me a little extra time. Oh man, that stings. Christoph, congratulations on the review, my buddy. Good for you. Is it on Amazon? Aren't you giving them away for free too now? And how are you promoting it? You got rid of social media, didn't you? Let's go to Soulcat. Let's go to my alt real quick. Oh, okay, cool. I appreciate that. Thank you, Yazoo. $5? Solid. Look at all those pineapples. Look at this, guys. I got a couple pineapples, and I got all this stuff. I got to send that back over, actually. While I'm here, I'll do that. because my Dark Knight is definitely 49 and can get those. And then what are they? They're scrolls, right? So fine, scroll. Okay, cool. Thank you, Yazoo. By the way, Poops a lot. I don't know. Are you watching my stream right now? Do you know what's going on? Yeah. Azrath, what's up, buddy? All right. Looks like we're continuing with our questing because it looks like the group disbanded. It's all right. We got Oh, I forgot. I'm black screened. All right, let's go back. Sorry, I apologize. Apologize, everybody. I apologize. Back. Hopefully it wasn't too long. I just hopped back in. I was on my alt. I went to the scroll, and then Yazoo let me know I'm out. I was on the wrong scene, so.
Incoming tell.
All right. So we're going to head to Carpenter's Landing via E6. So we're not there. Over here. All right, we're going to go to 1. Let's go to 1. Right? I'm not wrong, right? Yeah. E6. Needed like a little sweet treat. You know what I mean? Moxie, any questions? By the way, I want to thank you for sticking around so much. I really appreciate you staying around, man. It gets me pumped. I love talking to new people. It really does. Thank you again. Thanks for sticking around. That's all. You can leave now. I'm just kidding. No, I don't like that. Just K. Don't K me. Don't leave. Aw. Why can't I be like some of these Final Fantasy 11 players and have 47 viewers, 30 viewers? I've never seen like 3 of these guys. What the heck? Wow, no, I saw that guy before. Yeah, I know. And that's why I've debated to go to Horizon. The admins won't care if I do Horizon, but the problem is there's not enough time in the day. You know what I mean? And it's funny because a lot of my people I've mentioned, like if I went to Horizon, they would just never show up again. They're like, no, I would stop watching you. They don't like Horizon. They don't like and it's not it's the people, but it's also the admins. They don't. Something went up, and I heard some of the stories. It's just not cool. But I think it was more Cat's Eye too. More Cat's Eye. Was it Horizon? I can't keep it straight. No, I should have done Thief. I like going when I'm solo. I like being Pup Thief just for treasure hunter. I don't think I've gone this way to Carpenter's Landing before. Yeah, I mean, and that's it's true for everybody, right? Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. Oh, I should probably turn that off now. Yeah, but some of it is worse than others, right? So there's like unchangeable things where it's like the admins kind of had the power to do something, and then they made it worse, and they know they made it worse, but they just didn't give a crap. All right, Goulard, is that who I'm talking to? Yeah, I'm speaking to Goulard. So he's right there. So yeah, I've only been here like one time. That's right. I've only been here like one time, and somebody was telling me like as like a Beastmaster or a Puppetmaster, it was like as a Beastmaster more or less, it was good to like solo here. Right. So interesting. I hate how zones don't have music. Hey, does Horizon have music in all zones? Okay. Yeah. Solid. Good on them. Yeah, I figured. And they got like a huge team anyway, right? So. All right. Good luck to me. Oh god. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Oh, it's level 50. Oh, okay. So it's EP. So this will be a good time. I think I'm gonna die.
Your skill has increased.
I think I'm gonna die.
Your skill has increased.
It doesn't. Not to me. No, it does. It does a bit. It does a bit. Oh, I'm sleeping. Sleeping.
Your skill
Hit me.
has increased.
Oh. Give me that dragon kick, baby.
Your skill has increased.
Pairs. Once I lose that weapon, I'll go defender a little bit. He's at 45% MP. Solid look. It does kind of make a little bit of sense. Typical Priority Selbina. It does. The first half does. Selbini, I'm not used to Selbini. Heal me.
Your skill has increased.
All right, we're gonna get ready for a little bit of a dragon kick here. Nice, my puppet. I'm pretty strong. Look at me go.
Your skill has increased.
Okay. Look at his
Your skill
MP.
has increased.
Does that? Let me hear me one more time. Hear me one more time, buddy. can't deploy him. Oh no, I can't deploy him. Wait, I didn't deploy him. Because I only used it. Deploy.
Your skill has increased.
And he overheated already. That's... Can I do light or dark? Okay, he's got his light. Oh!
Your skill has increased.
My gosh. These guys suck.
Your skill has increased.
Right. Raise my skills, baby. Look at me go. Look at me go. Don't even know what I'm doing and I did it. It looks, well, not yet, but I'm getting up there. Ooh, let's just kick his butt. Nothing. Okay. Oh. Beastmaster. Look at that. 9 Beastmaster. Look at that. I might have joined a group. I am 5th. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm excited to have you on board. It's not just a statement. What state are you in? Your mama's state. I jump between states. Currently, I'm in New York, though. No, not Florida. No, Florida. I'm in New York. I'm gonna help them out. They want a little help, so well they don't
Incoming party invite.
want help. I'm just going to help them.
Your skill has increased.
There you go. There you go. I help him out. So it's called H gather. So it's one word. It's H, the letter H, gather. Oh, nice. That's where your mama is. Hey, man. Also, thanks for the first time chat. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, and I appreciate the follow, man. I hope you like what you see. I'm Cheesy Man Dan. I stream Sunday, Monday, Wednesdays, and I am pretty much just streaming Final Fantasy 11 Eventide. I'll stream off. I'll do little like
You've
RPGs.
reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, I will hydrate just for you, Moxie. Are you waiting until you got the points to do that? Oh no, are you going to join them and tell me to shut up when you get the points? So it's called H Gather. You were here for this? Wow, thanks for the first time chat and sticking around this long. Holy smokes, you're still here. I just realized. Or you just pop right back in or something. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way that points are utilized well. I don't know. I know I would like the community involvement and stuff like that, but it's tough, man. It's tough as a small streamer. I'm tiny. Tiny streamer. Don't take it out of context. Anyway, we didn't really read this. Basically, they're telling me to go check out somebody. Because they were like the wife or something. So do I need anything? It failed to activate. That was my bad. Jin. I stream 12 times a month. Okay? 12 times. No, I do it as a hobby, and I understand. I'm not making content because I know the route I would go, right? So I think, Jin, but obviously I'm not in that sector of my life. But I believe that I could do well if I went full time, but I fiscally can't do it. I just can't. I can't take that overlap, right? That would take 2-3 years to do, right? So, Sandy, right? It's not really like I'm just hobbying it up, but what I'm hoping to do is I want to get enough people where I can roughly make a good amount so I can put it right back in. So like every month there's a giveaway. We're playing good games. We have a good community. That sort of stuff. So yeah, that's all. But yeah, it would be nice to have like 3,000. But if I did get a massive following, if I got a massive following, I probably would switch to streaming. But I get nervous about that because I'm old. So there comes a time when it just doesn't work for me anymore. You know what I mean? Oh, you're doing it with the sour stuff. I don't even know where I'm running to. B6. Oh, okay. There's an E&M item? Crap. And I stream 3 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Or, sorry. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. Sunday in the morning at 7 in the morning. And Monday, Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Western. Or, oh my god, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Guys, they were Beastmasters right now. These two are Beastmasters. Upstairs in the manor. Okay. I've never been here in Sandy. Yeah, they both go to the same spot. Okay. Cutscene. How was the young fella? I see he really visits anymore. I have been so worried. If anything were to happen to him, my late husband would be devastated. The multinational expedition? Why, I have not heard that name for 30 years. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. Back then, my husband and I lived in a manor just outside of the village, though I think the area is called Devoy now. There was a monastery in the center of the village. Visited a monastery, he would often stop by our residence. I recall His Holiness mentioning that the expedition was called to ascertain certain information brought forth by the Bastarkian government. At the time, the Humes claimed that there was a powerful force of some sort hidden deep within the forbidden Northlands. Okay. Of course, the Papski could not fully believe the stories of those conniving Bastarkers. Listen, conniving I've never seen written. Yeah. However, it was my husband who suggested that this powerful force could be the gates of paradise. Lady Hareen. Heinery. So you mean to say the cathedral had located the gates? That's why it is. Oh, how our little guest from Tav has grown. And just look at how beautiful you've become. I can assume that this adventurer is your acquaintance. I apologize for the intrusion, lady. When I heard you speak of the gates of paradise, I could not control myself. It is all right, my child. I'm just so overwhelmed. I've never mentioned that we would meet again. It's been 20 years. Look at that, yes. I must once again express my greatest thanks for the kindness you showed me then. Hey, actually, I was just wondering, too, do you, Fifth, do you play Eventide? What? There we go. I was like, what's going on here? You're still so young. Okay. All right. Was there not another lady another lady with you? I was not thinking. I didn't. All right. No, that is all right. She is still alive. She managed to escape the flames of the war with me. Follow me, block of cheese. Oh, it is relieving to hear that a child of Vana'diel has been blessed by the light of the dawn gods. Hey guys, I'm making good progress with COP. We're much better 30 years ago when both were still with us. They would sit in the study with my husband and chatter till the wee hours of the morning discussing the existence of gates of paradise. Would it be too much to ask what you know of the gates? The reason I have traveled here from Tav is to inquire with the cathedral on the subject. The explanation given in the masses was more vague and misleading than any other things. I've heard tales that the explanation was a message from Altania given to the Papski. I'm saying that wrong. Papski on his deathbed. However, I have also heard much to contradict this. Please tell me if there's more to the story. Almina, paradise is a beautiful place, a magnificent place with neither death nor fear. When my village was attacked by the orcs, the bloody hands of destiny ripped my husband away from me. The faith in paradise that is Papski instilled in me, that is what saved my life. You sing the words of the heart, Almina. You should know that truth is not what always saves us. But if it is the only thing that offers salvation, then there is nothing more important. Told me the courage to face the truth is what will ultimately save us. The Cardinal said that? Ooh. Very well. There's one thing that His Holiness mentioned when I visited him after he had fallen ill. I was forced to abandon the truth. Abandon the truth. The look on his face when he told me that this was that of a man who was standing at the gates of the afterlife. I did not have the courage to ask him what he meant by his words. Cannot know the truth, which his Papski spoke of, had any relation to the gates of paradise. However, it was not long after this meeting with the Cardinal revoked her own nobility and disappeared from the kingdom. Now that I think of it, this event may have some relation with words, with the guy's words. I don't want to say their names. Guys. The Cardinal revoked her nobility. When did this occur? Nearly 20 years ago, of course. I believe it was just a few days after the orc surprise attack. No, did not know. All right. I'm done with this. They're going to send me there, I'm assuming. The knight's name is Loverians, one of the direct descendants of the former knights. I say former because the family was stripped of its royalty years ago. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, what do I want to get out of this streaming stuff, right? And I've had great times. I love giving away the stuff, man. Giving away those games, giving away the scrolls. That's what I want to do. One of these years, yeah, I say years. One of these years, I would love to give out like a ton of presents and gifts and giveaways on Christmas time. But I think a lot of streamers do that, right? But again, I'll do it. It'd be nice. All right, so we did that. Zone into Windhurst Waters. Waters. Got a minute left on that, huh? I do have an instant warp scroll, but we'll wait a minute, guys. We'll wait a minute. Actually, you know what? I got 7 minutes. Let me wait a minute. I'm going to run ads now, and then we'll do that. There we go. Boom. We'll go to Windhurst. Hold on. Hold on to your panties. Crap. What we got going? Jin, don't you dare. We're going to ignore what I said. Oh, we're down 10 people. Oh, there's Jin. I always thought Big Daddy was in. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong ones. I was like, Big Daddy's in my. LS, I thought. Let's get the warp ring going. Got 30 seconds or so. I pressed down twice. Welcome back, chat. You didn't see, but I went to Bastock with my warp ring. Great. Nation warp. Windhurst. Okay. There we go. Now I gotta go to Windhurst Waters. And then I'm gonna speak with somebody. C-O-P. C-O-P. I'm trying to say how you're. I'm trying to think how to pronounce your name. I am Thief. I am Jeff. The traitors. Ooh, ah. Oh man. Rhino Rhinostery. Gotta look at the Rhinostery. J9. Oh, they're hungry. Listen to the music real quick. It reminds me of like Final Fantasy 9-ish. Right? Okay. Children, daddy issues. A lot of daddy issues. Okay, so we're going to the house, wherever it is. Okay. Oh, it's south. Of course it is. Forgot I was in a party. They're chatting in party. I'm just kind of ignoring them, which I shouldn't. Let me see. It's quiet on Eventide tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I'm even looking at like the general chat in Discord because I like to keep up. Dude, it's since my post, nobody's chatted in the general chat. That's usually not the case. So, Yazoo, how's your raid going? I'd love to do Dynamis. I am catching up though to you with COP though.
Incoming tell.
Oh, okay. We won't talk about it. I'm sorry, buddy. So you were at 4-2. No. You were. What are you mission wise? I know you're chapter 4.
Incoming tell.
Sheltering doubt, right? See, okay. I need to say this, and there's not a lot of you in here anymore, right? Which is fine, right? Because I feel like it's a little controversial. You're playing Final Fantasy 11. It's 22 years old. Why do you guys have to be so? I don't know. Well, it's the gaming community, right? It's like it's even like WoW and stuff like that. But like when like Luke comes by, it's like you need the DKP. You need to do that. Like you need to do certain things to like, or it's just like, obviously it's disrespectful. DKP works. You know, you've been there. You do all that stuff. But I'm just thinking like how stingent people are and how like strict people are. The game's 22 years old. If you don't get the loot, you'll get it again. But it's like, I don't know. If you're playing the game and you enjoy it, I feel like that's where you need to be focused on, right? Loot's nice. Loot's nice and all, but all right. What do I need to talk to?
Incoming tell.
I don't know. I just take a. Yeah, it's understandable. See, and that's okay. See, for me, that's it's okay. But it's like the way I'm trying to word it right. Being told to pass on something just because, I don't know. You're being told what to do in a game. I don't really like that. I don't know. I feel. Okay, who am I talking to again? I think I just selected him. Oh, Burrow, do Burrow. There it is. Found him. A researcher, representative from Wizards, banished, and lost Aru his life. Lost a rule. Okay, gotta go to the walls. Let's go to Port Winters. I think it's closer. But if I go to Port Winters, it'll be on the left side. I want to go to walls, right? Did I double run ads? How? Did you guys get double ads by accident? Because it looks like I have an hour until my ads start. Should be 30 minutes, which is fine by me. I don't know. I don't know. Again, though, I'm not gear oriented. I think I chose the perfect class because I went white mage. You don't need like to be so gear oriented, right? So I don't know. It's funny. Like as a white mage, I don't need to be competitive in a way. Not too competitive, right? Oh, I should have spent the 100,000. Is he still on? I want to get those blessed mitts for 100 G's. And I'll put +5 mind on them. Hey, Mikey, I just want to say, man, thanks for sticking around. I see you're still here. What did we say about lunch way back when? You were talking about a lot of stuff. Oh, you just said time flies. That's right. Okay. Hey, man. Talk to our buddy. See if we're doing lunch. Because I'm down. It might be difficult for me. If we're going to go hang out with him, I might need a ride. Actually, if you're paying attention. I have to bring my car in. Any personal stuff you guys want to know? I got to check engine light now. Randomly on my car. Car is fine. But it keeps check. I mean, obviously I said I would check engine light. Keeps going on and off. So I don't know. We'll find out. I'm in the walls. E5. It's up here. Perfect. His name is Yoran Oran. Thanks for the first words, baby step, and you get out of here. You just here for stuff. Actually, what would you like? Is there something you would like? Is there something you're looking for? It's not a bad idea. I haven't filled up since it started. Sorry, I'm just thinking of bad things. This guy was looking at my car the other day. I was like walking back to it. It was this old guy. It was this old man. He was like, "Oh, I haven't had a Jetta. It's a great car." I'd love to give a Switch 2 out. I don't have the money for it. I have a Switch 1. I don't even use it. So I don't even, guys. And I would like to give it away, but I'm not going to. Sorry. I take real good care of my stuff, too. That's not a bad idea. Maybe I got old stuff. Who wants a motorcycle? You want a motorcycle? I'll give it away for $3,000. How much is a Switch 2? Like 600, isn't it? 6 to 64 gig. Oh my god, no, you're lucky if it is that. Switch 2 and Mario Kart World bundle. $100 or $1,000. I don't even wanna look at it. Yeah. So 500 USD. Okay. 500-ish. I sold my Switch 1. I still have it, but I sold it. The guy just needs to... I just need to sell it. I don't know. I don't use it. I feel like I should. I had Pokemon for it. I love Pokemon. I feel like I didn't utilize the Nintendo Switch well enough. I would love to maybe switch to a Steam Deck and then play my Steam games on it, right? OLD. Well, what does OLED mean? Does it just mean like a backlit for LED, right? Sorry, I'm like a technical guy, but at the same time, like I'm not technical at all. Okay, it's a screen type. Yeah, no, I remember when they were coming out with the Switch 2, that everybody was like, wow, like it's just the Switch 1 with just like pretty cool features, and then they're trying something. I know they have like that Mario Kart World, but like I don't know, they're trying to do a lot with like not strong physical gear, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Was it like rest your eyes or something like that? The screen's better for you? Guys, I'm not even reading this. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna skip right through it. I'm sorry. I feel like all of us, other than me, have done COP. So oh yes, perfect blacks, that's right. But is it cross platform or not cross platform? I'm sorry. Can like you can only play like certain Switch 1 games on it? Because I remember how they worded it when they were coming out. It was like you can play some, well, like you can play what's convertible. They don't tell you what's convertible, right? So like I have like Pokemon Scarlet. Can I play that? I'm sure I can play that because that's probably their like big name titles, right? Their big name titles will definitely be like that. Don't know what you mean. Nintendo Laboratory? Listen, I'm like a nerd, but not a nerd. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't want the weird things. I just want to play video games. Why would I want to use the Switch for like other weird things? I just want to play video games. I gotta go back to Waters. I gotta go back to Waters? Are you for real? At least he's not far. Lots of running. Say Monday. Hopefully I can get pretty much on Wednesdays I'll get like an EXP group usually. Actually, you know what? I want to look at my I want to look at my link shell real quick so I can see if there's an event happening. What is tomorrow? The 10th, so 11th. There's nothing there. There's no event list. You did Dynamis Windy yesterday? Come on. I want to do Dynamis. Emulation. So they just emulate it. Okay. Can't I just do that on my computer? So actually, it was funny when Switch 2 came out. I may or may not have Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, and Gold and Silver again. So I actually sold all that. I had the physical stuff. I had like a Game Boy Color and blah blah. They were sitting in bags. They were doing all that stuff. I sold it real cheap to a guy who legitimately collects all that stuff. So it's taken care of. I just, F10 he's in tavern F10. So it would be what? Here, this is a tavern looking thing. Yeah, tavern. Okay. What won't be as good? Just emulate it on the computer? I mean, it runs very well and it looks fine. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. But yeah, I used to own the physical games and physical copies and stuff like that, and yeah, I just sold it to a guy. I'm sure they're worth quite a bit now. On Pokemon. Let me do Pokemon Yellow. I know I had Pokemon Yellow Game Boy Color. See, like $20. Oh, no. Okay, so you can get like 7 of the games. You get green, yellow, blue, red, silver, gold, and then I don't know what that other one is, but you got it for it's $20. It's $20. It's $20 each? No, it's and what is it? Is that Crystal? Yeah, it's $20. Or when it's not on sale, 25. Okay, they're fakes. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I would think that they're pretty expensive, to tell you the truth. Hold on, I'm looking right now. Yeah, $15 per. Nah, $15 per. No, you can get one from Walmart, $7.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm looking at it right now. Okay, so I see a refurbished one for $89.84, but then I see Walmart $15. I see an eBay one, $71. I see $100 for the Amazon and more. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Considering a Game Boy was first release, low price, roughly 74 euros, and then 320 euros. Yeah, I don't know. All right, well, he collects it though, so he actually has like 4 copies of each of them now. Yeah, and he probably does a little tweaking on the Game Boy colors to make sure that they work and that they're functioning right. But yeah, I gave it to him for pretty cheap, because it's not like It's not like I was going to look for somebody to buy them, right? I could probably eBay them or Facebook them, but like it's fine. So I got rid of everything Pokemon because I actually, I had 4 original Charizards, probably PSA 10s, but what ended up happening was a pipe burst in my cousin's basement. I let them borrow it for about a week. This was 15 years ago. 15 years ago, give or take. 15, 16, 17 years ago. Pipe burst. They threw out everything. And I had the original, like, Mewtwo from the movie, so that's, I think, $12,000. And, like, I was a collector, so it would always be, like, Softy Hardy, instantly. Yeah. So, I kind of was just like, you know what? I don't need to deal with that stuff, so I'm gonna not deal with that. Yeah, so I get really sad, because I could be doing this right now and not worrying about work, but I have to. We're gonna go to Waters now. I think Waters is just south, right? Yeah, I gotta go back to Waters. Head to Winter's Waters South map. Okay, south. Yeah, so it makes me a little sad when I think about my Pokemon. And then the kiddo, he collects like the newer cards and stuff like that. I don't have that drive anymore to start looking because I'm never gonna be as good as it was, right? My collection. So I avoid collecting because I would go ham probably. I'd probably go ham and just buy a bunch of cards. All right, where am I going? I am going to E7, so over here somewhere. So I'm going over there. Okay. But yeah, that's crazy. That's cool. Pokemon Crystal. Yeah, I had Crystal. So I didn't have Crystal. Did I? No, I had Gold, Silver, Red, Blue, Yellow. Never Green. And then I think we had like 2 Game Boy Colors and then 2 Game Boy Advances. Yeah, I gave them to him for like a decent price. Because he legitimately, he's not selling them. He does collect them. He lets them sit there. So, it is what it is, right? The party goes, this is getting dumb. Yeah, but you're looking at pricechart.com. Solid. You could link it too. You can actually send a link. My mod does not stop that, so we're okay. All right, what am I doing? They are upstairs behind the house. Okay, so that doesn't open, so I have to go behind the house. Follow me, you block of cheese, block of cheese. Winter's Waters. I'm in Winter's Waters. All right, let me click that real quick. Okay. What is... There is a graded price, so you can actually get like your box and stuff graded. Interesting. Pokemon's a wild. It's wild. Cutscene. Yeah, no, it'd be definitely opened. I wasn't that crazy with a collector, but honestly, tell you the truth, like. It just makes me so sad. You don't understand. So my brother, I think if my brother's still here, so he was doing Magic the Gathering, and like what they always taught me is like just take really good care of your cards. And I was a young kid. I would buy cards, and it would immediately go into Hardy's, all the holographics, all of my holographics. So like, I kept everything prime, man. I had all originals, all like first edition stuff, and it was too much. It was a lot. It's a lot of money. A lot of money that I lost with the cousins. So I don't understand why it's like just Toru. It's like just Aru. They're having fun with it, I guess. But yeah, I avoid Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I think I just played the Scarlet one on Nintendo Switch. I liked it. Pokemon is not what it was OG wise. Like there's just so much, right? Because there's Steel, there's Ghosts, and that's always been around. But Steel hasn't. Then they have like Fairy now. They do have a Dragon type, which is kind of cool. Yeah, and I know ticks. I've gotten to know ticks pretty well, and how people have ticks. So I understand it. They can't help themselves. Get out of my house. Okay, so we talked to him. They're upstairs. Look at the mirror. Okay. Head back to the walls. All right, I got the mirror. I need to get the Puppetmaster artifact weapon too. Whatever, AF stuff. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. All right, we're going to go back to Orin, which is what, at the... Hey, thanks for the hydrate. I will definitely drink. The walls. Too much running, guys. Too much running. Too much running. Oh, hey, what is Limbus? Limbus, because I see there's two retail guys are doing Limbus Night. Pre-patch chill. On retail, they're doing patches still? What the fuck? Significant patches is all I mean. Oh, hey, Jose, he's playing. Is he in a group? And I'm not. People like him better. Ah, he's just with another dude. Yo, I love his new look, man. Oh no, it's just loading. Took a while to load. Kind of like that black on it though. Kind of like that. I think I'm gonna steal that idea from him. So Limbus is endgame, of course. Thank you, Moxie. So you know endgame. There are two zone types. Paulian, which looks kind of like the Promi zones. Okay. Do you know endgame? Have you played retail? I know you said you play Horizon. You're only like 67 red mage. Okay. What do you like better, Horizon or retail? I'm sorry to hear that. Why do you hate current retail? If you don't mind me asking. That is one thing 11 is. That's the one thing 11 does poorly with. Or no, sorry, does excellent. Supposed to do excellent with. There's not like a ton of gear to go around. So like when you have a piece of gear, it's really good. Right? But modern MMOs, they have changed a bit. Right? I don't like. Well, no, modern MMOs changed it, but you expect it, right? So like you play 14, and they come out with a patch that gives you like more gear, right? It adds to the gear. So every time they come out with an expansion, it's like your gear becomes useless in a way. They made it useful up to a certain point in certain levels, and then you switch over. And I do kind of want to play 14 though. I do love 14. Have you ever played 14? Do you like 14? Moxie, if I played Final Fantasy 14, would you still watch me? Would you still watch me, Moxie? Good. Good. That's where to stop. Don't ever play. Don't play more. Don't play Yawn Trail. Dude, how'd you think of that ending? Huh? What did you think? I'll give you a hint of that beautiful ending. Right? Endwalker was the last bit until the Dawn Trail, right? Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Endwalker, you were in the moon. Yeah. Let me put it this way. Dawn Trail. Talk about the power of friendship. It really is all about the power of friendship for the next one. Alright, where's this chasm? Where's this chasm? Connected zone maze. It's off the maze? Okay, where's the maze now? Is that Bastock? Dude, I loved it. I loved 14 Zenwalker. It literally made me cry. Teleport me in. I'm not a white mage. Okay. Can't do that right now. Or else I would. Oh, the canyon. Ah, that's right. Okay. Let me see if I got anybody in Rest in Pieces. How do? Oh, yeah, let me use my warp. Use my warp. Warp now. Yeah, you don't need a spell with me. I got you. Problem is I could port myself, but then I'm a white mage, and I can't switch back. They're in the chasm, right? You can see that in the bottom right, but see if they want me to bring my white mage, because if I do, and they'll do it, I'm okay with that. Okay. So that little group, they're in the chasm right now. What? Okay, if I don't go to Mia, where do I go? Where do I go? What's the best way to do it? So the maze. I could do the Boo Peninsula. No? Okay. I don't want to go to Booby. Oh, no, because no, you can't get there. So you have to. You can only do it from. Cool Shushu outpost. Then I run up to the canyon. Yeah, okay. Okay. What's up, Rora? Naz, how are you doing? FF's fine. Doing well. I'm enjoying it. I've done it 63 times. So I've been playing it for 31 weeks, which is many months. It's good. I can't seem to stop playing it. I actually just had a little break.
Incoming Tal.
Yasu. How is your streams going? How are you doing? Tell me what's up. We haven't caught up in a while. I am a very busy person in real life. I got a lot going on. I got a lot. So I had to take I took like my last 2 streams were off. I was busy with work. So, oh, you played Repo. Yeah, I don't have any friends, so I can't play Repo. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I can't stop playing this game. No. I do and I don't. So like, I know you're my friend. I'm just teasing. I'm teasing. No. I haven't played. I am still playing. I haven't played. I haven't logged on in a while. Hopefully they don't get rid of my character somehow, like New World does. Like if you don't play New World for like 3 months, they like they delete your character. Yes. Yazoo's not wrong. Yazoo can tell you.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
You know what? You know what, Yazoo? I'm going to ignore that one for right now because I want to check on how Naz is doing. How's your recovery from surgery? And then I did hear something like that. You were going in for something. I was in one of your streams. So I hope you're recovering well. But now I'll give Yazoo my silence. Oh, I will have exactly 30 Earth minutes to climb up to the top of this place to reach the Cradle of Rebirth. Upon using a mount, zoning, or disconnecting. You will not have to refight the NM. Okay, so I just got to kill the NM. Okay. Yeah, and you were mentioning, well, that's good. No pain. So I'm happy that you have no pain. I'm glad you're healing from your incisions. And then I know you were changing jobs. Yes. Because I remember I was chatting with you about it, and I was like, what do you do? Because usually people that are playing games here, they're usually in some type of computer field, right? Some are very artistic, right? So then they like create. They're very creative, and they like draw or do certain things in those fields. So I like asking because I'm in cyber myself. Yeah, and I've also heard a lot of customer service too. I mean, there's a lot of people out there, and there's a lot of jobs. Customer service is great, especially if you're remote now, and yeah, it's nice. Yeah, you were saying. Yeah, I remember our discussion. I do remember most of it. So, happens. Yeah, well, and also I know a lot of customer service doesn't do remote either. It actually costs. Customer service can be challenging for oh my god, I can't see in here. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Sometimes it's not worth the money for the companies to do that. I'm going up to the chasm. Okay. What do I got? Where do I got to go? Because that falls down. Oh, okay, so I can go up. Okay. Let's check the levels. Nice. Oh, that's right. Who was I working to get that? Get the hand-to-hand. I'll need Yazoo's help with it. Yazoo will be great. He'll help me. And by the way, Yazoo, I don't betray and lie to my friends. You just said I owe you 10 million. I never said I'd owe you 10 million. We're not going back here. We're done. We're done discussing it. I don't have 10 million anymore. I have 800,000. 840,000. Thank you, Moxie. Well, I'm glad you're recovering. And Naz, so you're streaming. Are you back streaming yet? Or are you just kind of like chilling? I see that you're saying you're playing Repo. But I'm seeing if you're streaming it. Level 69 hand-to-hand. It's from the bomb. From the last, like that queen bomb. Queen bomb. Yeah. That and the bomb. She seemed pretty tough too. We had what, a group of 4. It took a while to kill the bomb. So. Naz, I also if you are still here, thank you so much for dropping in. I like it. I don't get a chance to see your streams a lot. I've honestly, when I tell you I have a lot going on, I know you understand it, but I have quite a bit. I have quite a bit. I need it to stop. I am looking at, I'm getting married in 2 months, so I'm still like looking at places like what I'm gonna do with all that. Besides that, I'm looking to get licensed. I have to take a test in a couple weeks, so I have to study. I have to hammer out that studying because I haven't studied in like a week. And then I'm moving in about 2.5 to 3 months, so I'm looking for a house, right? So, okay. Oh, he died. That's not good. I have never been here. I have never been here, so it's Cradle Rebirth right here. Well, that's the top of the tower, so that's... This is so cool. This is kind of cool. All right. Look, there's a loose sand, K8. So I gotta go, it's somewhere over here. There, I saw the dot. All right, hopefully I can just walk through here. Is this like an original zone? Because, like, it's kind of cool. Flesh Eater. Indigenous rock. And Yazoo, you can like solo as a thief, right? On here. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming I can fall off. That's fantastic. Okay. Let me see what it says. Has to be a casting unit 49. It's recommended to complete the quest. Oh my gosh. I should have done the quest Middle Lands Investigation for Easy Way. Oh, you're only 31. Okay. Wow. Okay. All right. That's too much right now. But, okay. So we don't have it. So to reach the loose sand, you'll have to walk around the perimeter. Start north. So we want to go north and, okay. Okay. And I want to go up here and cross the bridge up here. Got it. Do I have to go? No. No, no, no. I'm not doing that. I can go this way, I hope. Anybody tell me if I'm going the wrong way, please. It's making me run so much. Why are you doing this, Final Fantasy XI? No, the hectic guys, they have a lot of HP, right? They have a lot of HP? So I'm looking at things what they drop. Because if this is like an original zone and things drop things, I wouldn't mind coming back as a thief and looting. Do goblins? Do these things really drop all these spells? Because I've never seen them drop that stuff. What is this? Okay, so it says start north. That's why I'm heading this way. And anti-lions. Yeah, I see that. Tracer anti-lion. I get it. I just never seen them. All right, saying go north. Loose sand. I'm just kind of... I mean, they're over there, so... Where the cracks are. Okay, and they pop up and get you. Okay. So avoid them. Are they high level? Do the things get do they become like high level and stuff? Like that right there? I don't want to walk through that. Are they high level? Like would I have trouble with them? Well, what use are you, Moxie? I'm just kidding. Oh, and I'm 69. Nice. What? I do have sneak. I can do sneak. I don't know. They're all like level 30s. That's what I don't understand. Okay, so I'm in the inner walls. I'm trying it without sneak. So they don't even pop up though, right? So you have to I don't like it. They just have to go around. You might be. Might be thinking of the other one. The left side of the map. Oh, okay. All right. So what are these? One of those. They're still scary looking. I don't like them. You're thinking of this over here, because there's Tiamat. I mean that sounds like a 43. I mean they're jumping up there in level. That's why I never understood with 11. It's like, oh, we got like 25s, and then now they're like 38, and you're like, that hurts a lot. Ooh. All right, let's. No, I don't want to. I'm actually like super nervous to do that. More blackness. Follow me, you block of cheese. All right, I'm gonna go on the outside then. I'm so close to the loose sand. I mean, they're chilling over there. Why are they chilling over there? Are they trying to get to the top or something?
Incoming Tau.
I do not know how to climb it. Time. No, I don't. Cool. Hey, man. I appreciate the lurks. Lurk away. I've never been in this zone. This is legitimately the first time I've ever been in it. Like, I don't even know. This is the first time seeing an anti-lion.
Incoming Tau.
I think they're killing the guy, right? So, like, I guess I'll just help him. It's impossible to gauge.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, baby. Increase that skills.
Your skill has increased.
I wish I had re-raise scroll. Definitely don't have that.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I don't know what this guy is doing. This isn't the guy we need to kill, I'm assuming. Maybe? Oh yeah, no, this is what we kill. Okay. A dark crystal.
Incoming Tau.
Okay, so we hit the loose sand. Do I spawn him again? I hope I don't. Oh, I need to move a little closer. I need to move a little closer. What? I'm literally right on top of it. There we go. I got the jewel. All right, cool, cool, cool. I'll just follow this guy. I don't know. I'm just following him.
Incoming Tau.
The road is very small. I mean, I'm small though, so I should be okay. Are you saying it gets very thin and difficult?
Incoming Tau.
Oh, great, great. Yeah, ominous. Ominous time. Ah, okay. It's funny because I didn't see it until walking on it. Yeah, I got the jewel. I have the 30 minutes or whatever. Come on, Boju. Oh, does it go away? Should we wait? Is that what we do? We wait? Oh my gosh, I did not know they go away. Miasma? Okay. Miasma. Did he just fall?
Incoming Tau.
Okay, he's dropping again. Yeah, I figured it's a puzzle to get up. I don't like it. I don't like it because you never had to do these puzzles before, right? Like, I don't know if this is like, okay, if this is like the first puzzle to figure out, you know what I mean? Especially with the camera and crap. I'm glad he's waiting for me, though. That's nice of him. Oh. Missed. Okay, so he fell down there. Okay. Just waiting for the mist. Waiting for the mist, baby. So, if they don't disappear then... If they don't disappear, then you have to typically drop. But, like, what if you walk through it, though? Oh, I got ads, guys. All right, we're going to do some ads real quick. Sorry, I apologize. I only got one snooze. Wow, that's a pain in the ass. All right. Okay, he went this way, and that's all I know. Oh, God. Okay, so he's over there. Okay. Dude, these bones freak me out, man. Like, we're not getting to the top. We're just falling. Did he went down there, right? Yeah, he went down there. Ugh, my eyes. It's like we're like right at the bottom of the mountain too, right? Like, oh, it's 20. It's 20. It takes you 30 minutes to do it. I'm glad I randomly ran into these guys. How does this guy memorize it? He might be watching YouTube. I don't know. I think, truthfully, I don't mind the puzzle. I think it's a little silly. I think this one's a little silly. It's a weekly thing. What do you get from it? What's an E&M? Well, I know it's a notorious monster, but what's an E&M? It's beginning to fade. Welcome back, chat. I just got a message that my jewel is beginning to fade, and then I found out that this is a weekly thing, which is wild to me. And then an E&M. I know it's a notorious monster, but what is an E&M, right? Should be nearing the top. I feel like we just dropped to the bottom. What's the reward? Is it like possible gear? Battlefield. What? I don't even know what a battlefield does. Okay. It's a bit harder. That's fine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's all. So it just drops loot. Okay. I don't like how he tricked me there. All right, everybody, look. The ads are finished. And we're possibly at the top. I don't know if we have to drop down or anything yet. Ah, yeah.
Incoming Tal.
Ah, thanks, time. So, do I click it? I'm not moving, so I must have done something right. Okay. I've obtained key item. So I have 3 feathers. Right. That's what I need to do, right? Blah, blah, blah. You get the jewel, you will not need to refight. Okay, going to the top. Blah, 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 blah. Once you reach the top of the jewel intact, check the Cradle of Rebirth. Obtain 3 items. So they're key items. I'm going to verify before I leave. Probably temporary, right? Yeah, temporary. Yep, there you go. Mimo feather. Okay, cool. Second Mimo. Okay, cool. If you started the quest, research the last one. Okay. All right, optional report. No, I don't want to do optionals. Return to Winter's Walls. Oh, yeah. All right, we'll go to Winter's Walls. All right, everybody. I'm going to go pee real quick. All right? I'm sorry. I gotta pee. I made it, but at what cost? Oh, with that kickoff, I have to try and do duo in a minute. Give me a little bit. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I made it, guys. It's noon. They might have. It was frozen. Damn it. Damn it, guys. All right, let's see if I'm off. Oh, what's up, Six for dinner? Hey, sorry about that. Thanks for the first time chat. I hope you're still here. I apologize. I was trying to get my Duolingo done before I forgot. Do you want there to be a specific reason? Oh no, who was? So, no, I told my story a little bit earlier. Basically, I didn't play the game for like 21 years or so, and basically my buddy was like, "Hey, they're making a private server," and I was like, "Hey, I didn't know they did private servers of 11." So I started on the server. I have not played any other private server other than Eventide, and I really like Eventide's community in general. The population obviously is low, but that's just a con, right? Obviously, people are used to like 2,000 people, like Horizon and stuff. But the pros are like the admins, they do their best. They really do their best. And then they actually introduce like slimes and shinies and stuff like that. And also they have treasures too, other than Horizon, which doesn't. It has, and I think Horizon's been around for like 4 years or something. So, ooh, look at that refresh. I don't think I have refresh. I think I just want to take it, just to have it. Okay. Well, honestly, Moxie plays on Horizon 2, so sunk cost fallacy. If you have any questions, please let me know. The difference is there's materia, right? So my dude, right? Like, so right here, like if you see my Wonder Mitts, right? He has +5 strength on it. There's tier 2 materia that is like accuracy, and I think like there's other things with it, but I know her. A lot of people that are on Eventide have played Horizon and prefer Eventide. I know I have somebody here. I always check. He's not on. He's been very busy with school lately. But he joined Eventide because he saw my stream. He played a lot more than me. He's pretty awesome, and he has friends on Horizon. He tried convincing them to come over because he's like it's pretty awesome. And he abandoned his friends because he likes Eventide so much. But what I really like is like the slimes and the shinies that have been introduced. They really are pretty awesome. So, oh, oh, oh! I don't have raise 3 or raise 2. I feel like I should have those. Do I have? I have the trousers. Yeah, they do. They have their pros and cons. And honestly, though, I don't know any questions because I like catering to what are you looking for, and I can like, are you looking for something specific? Yeah, buy these bits. Let's do it. Wow, I'm good, guys. I'm going poor, man. I am going super poor. Right, and so you have dual boxing. You don't have dual boxing here, which okay. So let's get to the fundamentals that why people like Final Fantasy 11 rather than World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14, because let's just say those are competitors, right? You have EverQuest, Final Fantasy 11. You have Final Fantasy 14 and World of Warcraft. People want community. People want to work together. People want to play together. They want that. They want that interaction. Even though we're nerds and we play MMOs. And what Final Fantasy 14 and World of Warcraft have done is taking away from it. Same with retail. If you look at retail, what has it done? Right? It took it away, right? So, and that's what people are missing. So, with the introduction of Eden having dual boxing, it's not enticing for the majority of your clientele, right? So, we're going to walls, baby. We're going to Windhurst walls, right? So, Horizon has the population and the Era 75 to work because the community's there, right? It's just they don't provide treasures, right? And as Yazoo said, Horizon sucks. But I don't have a opinion to that. So, yeah. But it matters what you're looking for. Like, so Eventide is very, very new player friendly in a way where those slimes help you get a little bit of gil. It has easy prey, EXP chains that help between levels 1 to 14. Right, because like 10 to 14, you'll do like a South Gustavberg burn to get to 14, so then you can go to Valkyrie Dunes to level up a normal group, and then you'll go to Quiffum, normal group. You'll do, and then the level sync, the penalty is gone, right? So you don't get 15 or 20% EXP penalty or it's 20% EXP penalty for being 15 levels higher or lower, right, from the level sync. I won't say or lower, I just mean like, yeah. I mean, you just don't get the penalty sync for level syncing. You know, if I'm level 40 and I level sync to 20, I don't get EXP penalties. Right? And even so, because why that is, and a lot of people are like, what? Why? Like that it is favorable to have it. It's because of the introduction of slimes and shinies that kind of don't make it even advantageous. It doesn't help. There's no, you don't see anything, right? So slimes make up for the EXP penalty. Sure, you make a little bit more EXP, but it's negligible. Other than that, I know Eventide was the first ones, and I like to say it, but I don't know if it's true. I think Horizon stole it from them, but I don't know. They didn't really steal from it. It's a great idea, and I believe people should do that. Oh, that's a great idea. I'm putting that in my game. Do you have your own digging pools? So you're not competing with the zone itself. You're competing with yourself, right? So, you know, you can have 5 people digging. They all get their own random digging pools, right? So. Yep. Yeah, I know. I listen, I'm like 99% sure I know it was an Eventide thing, and I know Horizon has it now, right? Horizon saw and was like, yeah, we can do that. And that's what they did. And I do not fault them. Great on them. They saw something they liked. They thought it would work well with their server, and I'm sure it does. And I'm sure it made a few people happy. See, no. See, not shared. Not shared at all. Personal. Yep. So now Horizon, I believe they've switched. Yep. Because you have the population. Again, it becomes a con having that huge population for something like that. Because we get on and we want to play, right? You just want to play, you want to enjoy, you want to do what you want to do, party, do COP, do certain things, right? So Port Winters, Mog House is easy here. Okay. It's in the zone. Yep, there's no shared fishing pools and there's no fishing fatigue here.
Incoming party invite.
Yep, so you can get all the carps you want as much as you want. Don't have to worry about it. Your only fishing fatigue is you. So and honestly, that's seriously the way to do it, right? It's an old way of thinking of like, oh, let's do this shared. Yeah, that's nice. But even with 2,000 people, look how fast you said your carps go out so fast, or the fatigue's real. These dudes have 3 alts. They just go on their alts, and they just fish. If there is a way to exploit and or break something, players will do it. Right? And so it's an old way of thinking. So if you have shared pools, that's fine. People are going to do it anyway. You're not really hurting the economy. You're controlling the economy, which is fine. Port Winters. So, yeah, we have our own individual pools. I don't know what else. But Steak, if there's something else, let me know. I'd love to answer any of your questions. Where am I going? M6. I'm in L5, so it would be this way? Six. So it's right there. Okay. All right. The only thing that stops you is the Chocobo, right? So the Chocobo, they developed it really well, right? The Chocobo digging. You get 100 slots in the beginning, right? You get 100 slots, or 100 items you can pick up in a day. I think you have like was it like a 24-second cooldown when you're rank 1? Right, so like 0 to 10, you're 24 seconds. Rank 2, you're like 14 seconds, something weird. And then it's like rank 3 is like you're like 8 seconds, and then rank 4, you're pretty much like 6 seconds, 4 seconds. Like you could dig right away. And that jumps from 0 to 10, 11 to 20, 21 to 30, right? Like, or 20.1 to every 10 levels, right? And that also increases your inventory from 100 to 110, 120, 130, 140, and so forth, right? So, you talk to this person right here. But I mean, I'm not against like maybe trying Horizon. And I voiced that opinion when like Sims here or Gibbs, and they're like, yeah, try it. Go ahead. And I'm like, I'll think about it. I got something in my teeth. Let me try and chew it out with it. No one's going to claim my name. If they do, I'll call the admins. Toss me their website. I think I did before. What do I gotta do? Create an account? Actually, I'm gonna do my business account. Okay, account created.
Incoming towel.
I got a towel. Hold on. I won't. I will claim my name, though. Since he said something I already know, somebody would probably claim it just to be dicks. Oh my god, oh my gosh, what is it? Oh yeah, I don't even know what to create right now. I don't want to create it. Should I just do Toru? Should I just do Toru? Characters cannot be deleted for 7 days. Alright, you done. Maybe I'll make them later. Alright, we gotta go to Winter's Waters now. Don't go to the dark side. Listen, I'm not worried about the cosmetic. I mean, I get it. I'll make my name so it's safe, but I'm not worried. If I don't get my name, I don't get my name. It's okay. I probably won't play it. No, I'm honestly, I've been just enjoying Eventide, and then I don't know. I just enjoy. I have friends here. I've enjoyed it. I can always go with Plan B. Play Plan B Dan too. Probably won't happen, but you know, gotta appease Yazoo. I don't know. Yazoo, you're a mod, aren't you? Jeez, God, take that away from you. No, so one of my mods' name is Dan, and so I don't know. I guess Yazoo knew him before me, so he's Dan number 1, and then so I'm Dan number 2 or Plan B. Not Plan A Dan. That's why he calls me Plan B. No, I'm not pregnant. All right, where am I going? You guys are distracting me now. I'm going to Waters, so I don't want to go to Waters because that'll be down. I think Walls. Walls is the closest one. Inside the eastern half. Oh, so I have to go to the other side anyway. I need to go to Waters, north map, so we just go straight to the Waters. Yeah, just go to Waters. Oh, they're doing COP 8-1. Is that the hard one? Oh, I would love that ring. Oh, I want those rings. One of the following. I wish I could get all 3 rings. Why can't I get all 3 rings? Yeah, right. So I didn't like it, so that's why I got Plan B. Can't get rid of the other Dan. He's helped me too much. All right, where am I going here? You guys are distracting me. I'm like, well. Eastern half. Going here, eastern half. Got it. And we're speaking with Tosuka Pork. Yeah, and I think Moxie, a lot of Eventide players have come from Horizon. I think I've said it before. They've come from Horizon. They're like,
Incoming tower.
they're never going back. Do I go inside? There it is. Tosuka Pork.
Incoming tower.
They, I think half of them did, yeah. But I know a few that got banned, and obviously there's 2 sides of the story. But what they tell me of the story, I'm like, it's a very interesting story, and it's like that is not bannable. But the story they tell, it's like they did get banned. It's like, okay, they did it because of certain things. But, I mean, they did something wrong, but so they admit that. But then it's like when I hear even what they say, like, I don't know, it makes you wonder. I don't want to speak out of turn for it, but it just sounds weird. Sounds like weird situations but like when you have like 7 weird situations, you kind of start questioning things where you're like, is some of it real? Right? Because there's always 2 sides to the story. 3 sides, actually. It's their side, your side, and the truth. So it's always different. Oh, he's helping. Right, and so then I hear this harassment that they speak of. It's not, right? Right, and it's one of the stories was they were saying that is what happened, and then they're like, yeah, they told me to stop, and basically they stopped, and they sent him like, I think they sent him like 1 tell, right? Which is wrong, but I think it was like a harmless question, and they're like, hey, like last one, sorry, like da 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 da, and then like obviously it's wrong, right? So I can see that side, but then but then you get banned for it, and then I think the question, I forgot the question. It was very very benign, and you're sitting there like, dude, like it's a freaking game, right? But no, one of the stories was I don't want to tell it wrong, but it was real stupid, and I was like, that is all on the admins. If that's the story, right? Like I'm like, that is just so wrong. I hate to say it, I do have ads in like 30 seconds. I'm gonna run them right now. They probably lied to me about the question, which is which is why I kind of can take that side, right? Where I'm like, what you did was wrong. I get that. But I've had stories where it's like, it's stupid. It was all on the admins. It was all on like the GMs. They just didn't like them. And I'm like, okay, I can see that, but also exaggerated a little bit, right? So I've been on both sides, and I have to deal with that stuff. That's what I do in life, right? In my work. All right, ads are starting soon, guys. I don't know. The man, the myth, the legend. The myth, the legend. What are you doing running? What are you doing running? Get back here. What are you doing?
Incoming emote.
What you doing running into walls there, buddy? What you... Wait a minute. What? My link shell.
Incoming towel.
What you doing running into walls? I can't... Oh, because you don't put one. Okay. And I gotta go to Winter's Halls. I gotta go back that way.
Incoming towel.
Right there, right? So okay. So, well, I'll say something in a minute and a half, but just think about it, right? If 3 people have said that they've been banned because the GM didn't like them, take a statistic. 2 of them are probably lying to you, and 1 of them is probably telling the truth. But if the one's telling the truth and the GM did it because they don't like them, so can it be true for the other 2? Right? Something so simple. I can't get on board with it, right? I just don't. It's where there's smoke, there's fire, okay? And that goes for both sides, right? So obviously there are things that are going to be exaggerated. Right. Listen, you can not like somebody. It happens in today's world. You can not like somebody, and they can still coexist with you. Don't need to ban them. Don't need to get rid of them. It's okay. They didn't break any rules. You just don't like something. Knowing me, I probably wouldn't get banned.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
No, Yazoo. I would not. And Jin, I don't know what I feel about you. Who? This guy? Nah. No, I'm just a streamer, dude. Nah. Not at all. Well, don't worry, because you're gonna be rated to another one. Usually Jose's playing late at night, and so I raid him, and he plays Eventide. I am the least popular streamer on Eventide, actually. That's the ironic part. No, Yazoo. I don't. Come on. Listen, I do give my opinion and what I'm feeling of it, but I also can take another, perspective, right? So other than Jose, you have JD Flash. Hell, even King is more popular than me when he streams. He just doesn't have VODs. It's true. I love my viewers, not my mods. I adore my mods. You have helped me though. Yazoo, you've given me like polls and you've sassed through the polls. You tell me to shut up all the time. You can legitimately give yourself any amount of points just to keep doing it. I called you bots. Bot. Well, I'm glad I'm the only one you've ever seen. Okay, I finished the winter's path. Oh, that's it? That's it? I go to the next one? Oh. You can't? I can give you points. But I won't because it's unfair. I'm not going to do that. Kind of like an admin to a server. I may not like you, but it's not fair to give you points. So, I'm not going to give you points. Although I will give you points if you ever needed them. You don't really need points. You're fine. All you do is tell me to shut up. Do you, Jen? Jen, how many points do you need? Jen, how many points do you need? Oh, I got a highlighted message that just said Jen doesn't need points. Okay. I'll listen to that one. I feel like it's a good voice to listen to. This guy, I don't know. It says Jin doesn't need points. Got it. Oh, that was 626, right? Yeah. What are you talking about? I shut up every time, except the one time tonight, and the one time that first happened because I was amazed that it worked. All right, where am I going? You're going to Metalworks. What's this one up here? Not markets? Yeah. No, you can't call on Yaz. Yaz will totally agree with you on this, just to agree with you and to piss me off. Crap. I hate you. God, I hope he fights him too. I hope my pet fights people. Did you know my puppet's taller than me? Oh, you can't have a puppet here. Come die. Right? All right, Yazoo. Real quick for a hot minute. See, I'm like the least popular. You want to know why? Because I've been playing longer than Jose earlier in the evening, and he has the same number of people. Just very upset. But it's kind of cool. I don't know. Jose and I, we work pretty well together. I'll stream probably like 30 minutes to 40 minutes while he... Oh, I gotta get up there. Of course. 30 to 40 minutes before... You ever get that feeling? I cannot wait to brush my teeth like tonight. Just can't wait for it. I think I'm ready, guys. Now I have less than him. Oh, trumped. Good night. Trump doesn't even come see me. Is he on right now? Even people not on go see him. We'll talk to Sid and we'll move on. And we'll be on 3 3, 4. I think, right? Okay. Cutscene. Another cutscene. Okay. All right, we're just going. Dreamworld Dynamis. Does anybody do Dreamworld Dynamis? Is that? I'm skipping this a lot. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Is there anything I'm missing with this cutscene? Okay, so they're talking about stones. I already found a new source of energy in the Northlands. Okay, the man who sold me the stone, a stone called me Magicite. Okay, star. Okay. Crazy blue-haired girl from the island knows something about the gem. Do you think you could ask her for me? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I know. Alrighty, everybody. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little bit of this. No. All right, everybody. I am. There we go. This will be fine. All right, I'm gonna shut down. I am gonna go for the night. I usually end about 12 o'clock. So, Mox, hey man, it was Mox especially. I appreciate you coming in, toss me a follow. Jin, even more. I love that you followed me. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the follow. I just know what I'm getting. I just know what I'm getting after today from you. So, anyway, Mox, it was a pleasure. Thank you for following me. And I hope you come around more. I'm Cheesy Man Dan. I stream Sunday, Monday, Wednesdays. Sundays in the morning around 7 a.m. Eastern. Mondays and Wednesdays about 8 p.m. Eastern. I try for 7. It never works out. I'm always late anyway. I try 7, but it's just life right now. The kiddo has soccer, and then I have to like help around and stuff like that. So I go until about noon, and I know 7 a.m. is early, but I kind of like it. Like I wake up, everybody's kind of sleeping. I kind of chill out. I have like it's like a chill stream, right? So I'll sit out. Jin, I know by tomorrow you'll be unfollowing me. That's what it is. But I do try to be an adult throughout the week, and then 7 a.m. on Sunday kind of feels nice because it's like I get a tea, I get some water, I just kind of like hang out, I chat with you guys. It's more chill, it's more casual. I'm trying to think on Sundays I want to do different, like a different game, right? But usually Sundays I'll get like a group or I'll get like certain things right in the morning. It'll go night. It'll go nuts. It'll go crazy. No, I start at 7. I do start at 7. I wake up early anyway. I'm just like today I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll wake up at like 6:45 tomorrow. God damn it, Yazoo. All right, man. Let's start rating.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
I can't talk. No, Jose got off. All right, we're gonna raid one of my friends. Her name's Fee. It's Zura Nix. She streams usually. I don't know what she's up to. Let me see what she's up to. I gotta listen. I gotta turn off the music real quick. She is just chatting, but she's kind of half playing a game. It's like a cool little card game, it looks like. Okay. No, he got off. Both ways. But it's cool. She's got like 5 people. I just love to rate her. She's a cool chick. So anyway, let's just rate her. Say a quick hi if you want. If you don't, you don't. But I like her. She's a cool artist too. I think she does some cool art. She does some like side gigs with artistry. So let's start the raid. Let's go. Let's get over there and just say a quick hi and then say a good night. So it says just chatting. She's playing some demo, it looks like. But anyway, everybody, I'm Cheesy Man Dan. I hope to see you tomorrow. My next stream is Wednesday. I forgot what today was. Wednesday, about 8 p.m. Eastern. I will try to be on at 7, but we'll see. I hope to see you there. Thanks, Moxie. Hey, man, you might have convinced me to play Horizon, but you should definitely play Eventide. See, there's my plug. See you later. Miss you.